Is it gonna work? Oh yeah, I think the stream is working there, bud. Not even sure. Oh yeah, there it is. How's that? Twitch. That is me. That's me there. That's me there. I pause all that shitter. I need to get the YouTuber open. Okay. Go. Time to get 7.3 started. I've heard mixed reviews. Mostly negative. But wanna do the extreme with Marie just being here. Oh shit. Ooh, I would, but I'm not. Welcome back. How you feeling?
Better.
Good. I'm about to do that 7.3 MSQ. There we go.
We need to do PvP though.
What?
The PvP?
If I'm gonna do the PvP?
Mm-hmm.
Come see. So you think I should go with JP and go do the PvPs?
I'm saying we need to go do PvP.
You guys are trying to hijack me the moment I'm doing PvPs? Almost right. Wait, I hate red sands. Oh no. I hate the red sands. Shit. Should have both chats. Oh, Bababoeey, that an arrows might TTV? Didn't even see that because this entire thing is a meme. Now I have to stream in such a weird way. Right after I have 2 chat windows open. Zori, friend. Next time. Started the streamos. Or the MSQ. First, well, that's okay, Bumble. You tried. Hope you're doing well, Arrows. Hope you're doing well, Bumble. Season 3 Mythic Plus starting on Tuesday. Damn! I actually resubbed to play Miss of Pandaria, but oh, JP wants a link. And I was having a good time for a while, but hey, it's Iron Mouse. Her new model looks nice. Here's me, part-time papa. I sound like a regular boy, so do not be alarmed. Oh shit, that scared me. I forgot about that sound. Let's see what happened. Oh, thanks, King Bucky. I'm assuming that's you, JP. Gonna try title push? What do you mean title push? Is that like for getting max, what's it called? What the hell, Marie? Ain't no way I'm kissing that ring. Where chat? What you mean where chat? Go catch the egg. Does the title push get you like... Oh wait, I'm not sure. I don't like remember anymore. It's me, J, Mother Lovin' P. Hell yeah. Only kiss my future wife. How dare you? Oh no, here it comes. Bumble has slain many gods. Okay, I'm gonna get the MSQ started. Targeted tragedy. There's if you're still here. It was fun watching you do the Anathic Plus. You son of a boy! I can't believe it. I will escape. No one will catch me again. Someone comes up here and trades me. It's the famous Namazu lizard from Limps. Hey, Roro KKO. That's me. Welcome, welcome. Happy B-Day. Happy birthday, Bumble. Happy 43rd, my son. I'm the lizard fish man. Okay, let's see. I've heard many different things about this MSQ, but because I've been grounded, I think I'll have a good time. It's okay, Bumble. There's nothing wrong with having a birthday. Alright, let's see here. It's spleen. I would dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may treat people's wounds. Be a one-time consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. I don't care, Sveen. Actually, I like Sveen now. I really like Sveen now. Her voice acting in 7.2 was great. And you know what? They included Wilclamot just a small amount and it felt okay. Oh, you liked it, Bumble? That's good. Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gululja though. Yeah? Dude, one of the things I hated about 7.2... Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Roro KKO. I am #1 Sphene and Wilclamot fan. #1 Lee Stormblood hater. I hate Lee so much. So I'm with you there on that. Even though, you know what? I've come to hate her less now that I haven't seen her in 5 years. You know, it's like when kids move out of their parents' house, when they have a rough relationship with them, and they haven't seen him for a while and they see him again, they're like, oh, you know what? You're not so bad, bud. I didn't like MSQ because I was in a rush while doing it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I kind of feel that to do, like, extremes and all that, I guess. You know, and they're also saying they're worried about Golulja, but they just took him to, like, every excursion that we went on. I was tilting all of 7.2. I'm like, why are we agreeing to bring this baby into hell? I get he's the king, but it's like, you don't... Ugh. I'm not going to get into it again. I'm sure I will. I'm sure they're going to do it again. That poor baby over there is going to see more and more trauma. If he turns into a villain, I'm just saying, you know, it's not his fault. I worry about Golulja though. I know he's frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If there was only a way to take his mind off things. I don't know, maybe let him be a kid, Wilclamot? Come on. Let him go to the park. I just got home magic and waited to do MSQ 24-man, but didn't have time. Oh, I got you, JP. I get you. Hey, it's Geode. We set up patrols outside, so I came here to see how things are. Fortunately, we stopped a rampage and hover cargoes, Now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Alright, bud. Raha and Alfino. Okay, I don't know what kind of voice to give Kryle. She's also British, and like 95% of people are British here. You know what? Maybe we'll make you... What's it called? What's that place? Raha and Alfino. Oh, shoot. I'm starting to forget. Where's that place? In the north with the snow. Ah, whatever. It'll come to me later. I just took a Tylenol, so I'm sure. Oh, dude, I'm so bad at Aussie. Heavy Aussie voice. Hello, mate. Raha and Alfino patrol the city while... Ah, see, I can't. I don't know how. For now, we'll make her British, just because I can't remember the accent I want to do. Raha and Alfino patrol the city, while Ishtala and Alizé continue treating Levin sickness for those injured in the attack. I should stay here and help coordinate efforts, so I just... That was good. Barbecue. No. It's... I need to, like, hear a video first. You know what? Let's get a quick guide to an Aussie accent. I want the sound turned off. There we go. Aussie accent guide. One simple tip.
G'day guys, welcome
G'day
to
guys.
Aussie English.
Aussie
Today I want to
English.
talk to you about one simple trick to sound more like an Aussie when you speak English. Let's go.
Like an Aussie. Air, or, ar, or.
So this one simple trick is words that end with
Water.
ER, OR, AR, URE, OUR, and A all have the same pronunciation in Australian English, at least the majority of the time. And this is the short sound. So we make this sound by just lowering our jaw quite a lot
Lowering our jaw. Oh.
and just literally saying the sound short.
Ah.
So as opposed to
Yeah, it's
like
true, Clover.
ah
Hello, Clover.
and car,
I'm doing well, man. How are you?
long a sound, this sound is a very short sound.
Okay, I hate this. I don't hate the guy. I just don't want to listen anymore. Raha and Alfino patrol the city while he's stolen it. Ah, see, it's. I just go back to British every time. Sorry, guys. That's gonna take some practice. I love the Aussie accent, but it's so freaking hard for me. While you start and Alice say, "Oh yeah, I heard what you had to say." See you later, Krillin. I couldn't fight them, and even when I got my authority back, when it was stolen. So what good am I? You're a baby. I hate this MSQ. I need to find a way to be more useful. Yeah, go play in the park. Be a baby. That's your job. I fucking hate this place. Well, yeah, Shale has a deep African voice for me. If you have a moment, Jude wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Watch TF2 meet Sniper. That's some good Aussie accent. Hell yeah. You should become a voice actor for the game. Thanks, Mama. Very flattering. And yeah, Clover. I will watch that. That's a good call. I've actually heard his voice before. I think. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all, not at all. Much has happened since the estate funeral, and a clearer idea of where things would stand would be beneficial to us as well. Yes. First things first then. Let us discuss the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That is the good news.
Oh no. Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
Don't worry, kid, it's not your fault, mate. Yeah, the king resolves authorities about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calix, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did.
See, sometimes I accidentally go into Aussie. It's make Kral Mexican then? No! I don't know how to do a Mexican accent.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day.
Make Kral an e-girl. What does an e-girl sound like?
Hey guys, kawaii desu! It's me, Krillin.
Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sickness. Designing every keeps core system. That sort of thing. I'm trying to look at the front lines, dude. Too bad you're in MSQ number 3. Mr. Bumbles. Why harm the people who he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators.
Krillin is 500 years old. It's too bad that's canon.
But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan.
I mean, when you think about it, she was sent through a time loop, whatchamacallit thingy. And I don't know, between worlds, there's a bit of a distortion in time, right? So she is technically super old, potentially. I don't know. It's canon, I don't care.
He wants the key to the interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless Stanners unfold.
Nani? Masaka. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he is hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouting the Termalone we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
Well, this time it's fine, since you're losing your will to live, kid. While Galuja and Shayla are working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I wanna make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction, quote unquote, could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Yeah, I'm a little busy, bud. Okay.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion, patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of the Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with city's administrators. Sorry, excuse me. About bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sectors as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join High's group, if you'll have me.
Yeah, I like you. Come on down, bud. More mouths ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Yeah, she's literally the queen. What's happening? My show's... Hey, Momo! Welcome, my friend. Welcome. It's nice seeing you and Clover. I appreciate you guys. Oh, shit. What just happened? Let's check it out. X. Hey, thank you, Al, for the follow. I appreciate you. Hey, I've been dead. Hello, Momo. Hello, Clover. And no, Cheeky Sausage. I've been dead. It's not my faults.
Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden.
Oops. I am more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside, partner. Alright, buddy. Enter. Alright. Cockblock of the Twitch century. Allow. Now let's see here. Where are we going? We're going to ask some fellas some questions. I don't understand how Sphene thinks that just being in a hoodie is gonna prevent people from recognizing her. Like, how did that kid definitely knew, right? That this was Sphene. Oh, she's got a book though. Sphene don't read. That makes sense. Just like glasses were for Superman, yeah. But if she had been wearing glasses, I would actually, and changed her hairstyle, I would actually believe it more. Yeah, nice seeing you all again too. How's the MSQ? I finished 7.3 earlier. Oh, I just started, Alf. I'm enjoying it so far just because I'm memeing, but we'll see what happens. I've heard many different opinions on it.
The city looks as though it's gained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people would not so soon forget recent events.
Tell me this is voiced. Dungeon is a bit meh, but content is good for everything else. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I hope I enjoy it, that's all. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? You okay there, buddy? Must have the PTSDs. Me? Well, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were, for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration.
Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way that Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It's what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Huh? Well then. Color me shucks. We best not let you down. I suggest we move as a group. Don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality.
Is it me? Oh wait, what?
Oh my. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some measure of skill.
That's real great. It's nice having a little battle friend, you know.
If that's the case, then I might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would be certainly more efficient for information gathering.
I'm anything but humble. I don't want to spoil who it is, but I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Bucky. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. And I will take the east. Yeah, you want me on your team, I get it, bud.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza, just past True View, and await you there.
Alright, see you, Krillin. Always nice to see you, Chav. Alright, let's go, boy. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people so we... Oh, sorry, I meant chat to the people we meet along the way. Or as I call dibs on the spot once he gets to a dungeon. Ooh, normally I do it with the NPCs, but since you said that, yeah, come on down. I'm also the other DPS. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Wow, escorting NPCs. What, let's close that. Ooh, thanks JP, I appreciate you. Oh yeah. Let me make sure Marie doesn't want to spot. If she doesn't, then hell yeah, Alf. Because I'm pretty sure she said she wanted to, but then now she gone, she dead.
Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just don't know if it's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even Queen Serene said so.
No, kid, that ain't the way. Appreciate it, boys. I appreciate it. Wait. Hey, Alyssa. Sorry, I'm not playing the RuneScapes right now. I'm doing the Final Fantasy. Decided to do the main story because I want to do the extreme. My 2 MMOs. Yep, me too. Me frickin' too. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first. Now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. I was playing with BF and he had to go to bed, so I'm stuck in the dungeon waiting till tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, my friend. That sucks. Oh, I heard the dungeon's pretty good. I hope you get to do it as early as you can tomorrow.
So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly.
Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that, buddy. It's a banger. Fuck yeah, JP, or Bucky. Alright, Geode. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, of course, but once we were past the busy season. Yeah, it is. JP's name, yeah. Yeah, it's a cool name, King Bucky. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got on was, should have been the worst day of my life. Wait, the worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Why do you guarantee that? Shale seems like the type who would remember all that.
Hello, grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There is not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky. He didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't even wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what he meant, till it happened.
A word. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Because that's pretty good. Yes, that's it. I knew it, Geode. Hell yeah, brother. That's fair, Bucky. I use Synchro normally outside of FF, but now I have many names, so I'm just like, whatever. Here we go. Part-time Papa, High Lord, Synchro. Just a boy. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Just ask around the streets. Excuse me, I was like hiccuping and it was hurting. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Ooh, smart, Geode. I didn't even think of it like that. Alright, let's go up top, buddy. Grief-stricken Shatona. Get over here, boy. It was once my job to deliver goods by the hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. You're a good boy, Geode. A good dude. Get that to Geode, dude. I don't know how much your server is selling maps for, but the gargantuan maps on my server yesterday were 400k. Today 270k. Pretty good for a daily thing if you can gather. Yeah, Marie's actually been making me gather them every day. I appreciate it. Little egg girl. The first day it was selling for like 1 million, I think, or so, and then it went down to 500k, and then went back up to 700k, and now I have no idea. Oh shit, it's 300k now? Oh, not bad, not bad. Got a couple maps in my bags. That is so bad for maps, yeah. It's rough.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service.
And I'll need some things that I don't remember. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured. 87 individuals. Casualties. 19 individuals. Casualties supplied with regulators. 0. What the fuck? Alright, that's kind of interesting actually. Unsettled sanitation worker. What accent have I not used? You wish to know the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. I wish I'd realized it sooner, or I logged in every day but didn't even think of maps. My brain said technical support. Wow. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kral and Sphene. Alyssa. I was half joking with my boasted shell, but we may have stumbled upon something here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza, just outside of Treeview? Let's get going. Alright, I guess we can, bud. Here we go as fast as we possibly can. Oh yeah. There's Krillin and Speeding.
We finished our patrol as well. Not seeming that more people wanted new regulators than before.
Give her some voice cutscenes. Doesn't feel like it, huh?
Nanny? 0 deaths? So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Yes, well, numbers still tentative, but it only apply to that one zone. We don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else?
Well, I mean, the more people that want it.
Based solely on the lack of new regulator, cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices, but those who would no regulator at all.
Yeah, it's easy to start up a frenzy if all you've got left is fucking people who want to live forever.
They clearly have rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves, but another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
Holy quack, they scared me. Chances that... Oh my god. Hello, arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing the
Is it
story.
rival time, dude?
You son of a boy. Okay, in a bit, I'll be down. I'm gonna get to the dungeon in the story here, and then I'll be down.
I'm just gonna cry.
I told everyone I was
Just
gonna
gonna
do
cry.
the story. That's what these things happen. Sorry.
Oh, you do the story of the raffle story.
Yeah. Basically, the story's
Raffle
Blade came
story
in,
time.
and then what's her face became a big wow. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
so the new zone, the new zone, I can't unhear your voice every time I pronounce the new zone. Kadash!
Karash, yeah.
Kadash!
Good, good.
Oh, good.
This is what we like.
The chances that such a resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least to accept his vision, his victims to stoke fear and panic.
Ooh, you got into Adamantoise, Clover? That's what we like, bud. That's what we like. Congrats. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had another need for the lives he's taken.
You're going to something, Krillin. What of the dust we found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust, but no bodies? And where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Interesting.
They both speak of missing remains. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. But the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Yeah, you got that right, Krillin. I don't want to get a message. Hey, we are in need of your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Yeah, I'm right there, buddy boy. Alright guys, we're getting dinked on again. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Yeah, let's go kill some guys.
Dangled.
Yeah. Gotta beat up some nerds. Ooh, it's voiced. Finally. Holy shit. Oh no. Not the boys. Excuse me. Whoa, it specifically ignored Queen's Fiend. That's kinda interesting.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
See you, kid. That increased the
alright?
volume.
What happened here?
Oh, he doesn't have a southern
Sentry
voice.
walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
That's fucked up there, Chief.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
It's pretty savage, boys.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Job, old geode boy. Get on that. Oh, is that guy actually dead? Ooh, they're not
Do
wearing.
you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Not one of the
Wyackwe.
twins. Wyackwe. That's an incredible
I'll be
name.
fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no. Where's the baby? Is he safe? No!
Mother!
Dude, what the fuck?
Isadora!
So you want to hear something funny?
Sorry, I'm just in a cutscene.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, she lived.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Wait, I know that voice. Queen Spin.
Bro, how didn't you recognize her? I thought this kid knew for sure. Well, I'm glad he's at least recognizing it now.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, this kid's slick. You're a good kid. Spleen. That's right. Now look who's bedridden, kid. This is the duality of life.
Sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Problem, kid. It's all thanks to me. Ooh. The promise of tomorrows. Spin. Bumble. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Spin. Sorry, what were you saying, Arrows? I'm out of the cutscene.
So, this is so funny. I don't know why I noticed this now. So the place is called Koresh.
Yeah.
Right? And there's this special cloak that drops on here called Reshi Wraps.
Wow, dude.
Reshi Wraps.
Dude, it's there, dude. They know. They did it.
It makes no fucking sense.
There's too many coincidences. It's there. That's how Bobby getting you back in the wilds.
This is my season, dude. It's my
Yes,
season.
sir.
I'm dying. It's so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, what did you mean by the title before? That you're gonna get the title?
Oh, so max, I mean, in season 3 of Dragonflight, I hit about 34, 40 or something like that.
Yeah.
But title is like 3,700, I think. And I think it's going to be the same thing this time, or 37, 3,800, I think. So I'm going to try to push it this season, so let's see what happens.
And it gives you a title for getting that?
Yeah, you get a title for that, so.
That's pretty sick.
Just for being a boy.
A big gamer boy. Very good.
Big boy.
Big boy.
She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. Now I'm gonna do the same for her.
Good job, kid. You're a good boy.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste your time tending to my wounds as well.
Oh man, I need a better voice for her.
Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents.
Masaka. Ooh, I think I used mesquite, so I'm gonna actually take that. Holy shit, that was loud.
I will be back, fella. I'll be back.
Okay, okay. Ah, what's an accent I can use for her? Why am I forgetting the Nordic accent? I think I just need a refresher because my brain is baby right now. Norwegian accent. I've definitely spelled that wrong, but... My name is Barbin. Actually, I remember now. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him?
Wait, please. It isn't safe for you and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend.
Why, thank you. Please be careful yourself. Alright, see you later then. Oh, it's a person! Maybe Yoshikaze Sawalada. Very good. Right. Nice Fiend, what are we doing here there?
That man, this is awful.
What are you sweeping, Bumble? How dare you, buddy?
Why? Why is this happening?
Alright, Krillin. Let's go fight some nerds.
Isadora, it's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Bumble, focus. Yeah, Bumble. There are people dead here, Bumble, and you're sweeping.
That brave soul, he gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening.
That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Some classic music right here, boys.
It's over. We came as soon as Bababoeey sent word. Oh no. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
That Jyot could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked, we need to find him.
Jyot. But why? Has something happened?
Yes. Possibly. We are not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communication. These dang hiccups, man.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least we regain control over the sentries.
I don't like you, lady. Your voice pisses me off. Just kidding.
We should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Thanks, Chief. Let me put even more stuff in my ears.
We made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, but we've also been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity.
I'm speaking like that because they're the anxious one. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, yeah, Wake also has one too. So I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode.
Good luck and stay safe.
Damn, I need a bigger repertoire of accents.
Geode said that he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Alright there, old boy. Let's get it going. Normally I like talking to everyone, but leave matters to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm.
I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry.
Right, thank your Milala friend for me. I would be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. And she's a good being. Who's this person? Oh, another man. Alright there, Spleen. What we doing there, girl?
Please, Geode. Please be safe.
Yeah, I like Geode. I hope he's safe too. What are these crunchy sounds? You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Hey kid, don't die out here. It's dangerous. Hi Krillin. You see anything unusual here there, bud?
Let's search around their apartment first.
No. Don't wanna. See no sign of Geode. Kawe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Oh, why am I forgetting the accent again? Norwegian accent. Let's see. Bit bourbon. There we go. Geode, answer me? There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. We go here. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh my, here we go. Give us some voice cutscene, boys. Please, I just want them. Is that so much to ask? My name's Geode. I'm here to slay you.
This is the only place left.
Yes.
Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
It's pretty cool.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay, his voice is cool.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Is he the Estinian? Whoa! It just absorbed them like data bits. Nutrients for the gun.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust
Nutrients for the gun.
what's left of the victims. They must have modified
That's right.
the soul cells.
I will say this is kind of interesting. Nani? Run away, old man.
Shit.
He said shit. Dude, this old man didn't notice anything. Are you fucking serious right now? No. How did you run out of one? Oh, maybe it's jammed.
Damn you!
This fucking old man. Old man, do you know what's fucking happening here, you old bean?
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Are you fucking serious? That's pretty clever.
A trap.
No, Geo, no. No! Oh boy.
Take care of the others, eh?
This guy is a fucking man. Why is the only character I like gonna die? Why does this always happen in Final Fantasy? I start to like a character, I'm like, yo, you know what? I hope we get to keep adventuring with them. You better be alive, Geode, you dumb bitch.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
No, Geode-san.
Geode!
What even happened? What happened to working in pairs? Krillin, did you abandon him? Oh wait, no. I was his pair. Oh no. No! That actually... Dude. That's fucking upsetting, man. No, Marie, it's not my fault. I was saving a baby earlier.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you, little guy. You killed the only good man in the
But
world.
seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Geode was my friend. And they killed him.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I hate this place.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I'm gonna acquire it from your butt.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
You're... Oh my
7%
god.
of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Yeah.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Is that your logic, old boy? You just step over his dust? You stupid little bitch?
That actually tilted me. I'm gonna kill you, kid. And then I'm gonna make you survive 100 years in a chamber of butts.
Conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Yes, let me hand it over to a fucking genocidal maniac. You would only seek other victims. You dumb bastard.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was, you dumb idiot. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, bring it. Can't believe you guys killed Geode. You lured him in with an old idiot old man. I hate this place. You think we could push it back into Geode and resurrect him? Oh. It's the first time in a while that felt tilt. I'm grinning. I can't. There are no words. I know what I must do. In honor of you, Geode. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. Another friend lost to an idiot. Oh, we cannot quack right now, Marie. We are mourning the loss of a good boy. Pay our respects. Thank you, Geode-san. You are a good boy. I was hoping to do more with you. Yeah, rip Geode. He was a good guy. I liked him a lot. Sad. His last word. Hello, where you go? No! Oh god, that would be the fucking worst. Oh man.
This pile of dust. These ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Is that his twisted way of returning Geo to us?
Oh man.
Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend.
He was our friend. This tilted me.
Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless. Well, that would be too noble a sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I.
Oh, Krillin.
You only know too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice.
I don't think so, Bumble. I don't remember the Calyx theme, if anything. I mean, I must have heard it. I was pretty brain dead. Oh boy.
We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, High. It falls to us. We must, no, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. That's right, Sphene. If you die, I'll cry, because I actually like you. Oh man, Geode turned into Geodust. That's so fucked up, dude. Geode, and now he's fucking Earth Dust. I hate this game. I hate this game. Erosion, yeah, exactly. So fucked up, dude. Of all the characters to do that to you. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the cell soul, please. Yes, I will take him on every adventure. He's my friend. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself into action. We should return back to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Oh god, we're gonna have to tell them? This is the worst. Yes, I'll ask Wayawaki to meet us there as well. Oh god. Oh god. Store Geodust and he can be part of you forever. Don't worry, I did. That's why we don't see him anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, how is this not a voice cutscene? Yeah. This is what remains of our good boy.
Our dear Geode.
It is voice, thank God. Dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Yeah, my knees.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah, let's go kill him.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
That's the question.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh. No.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I like this voice actress. I'll support you. Let's go kick his ass together.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you, Krillin.
Thank you.
Saying Geode's urn is the perfect shape to fit one's... No! No, JP! No.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've
You
dug
too,
up,
Marie.
I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Guys are sinners.
But not right now.
Poor Shale, don't worry. Oh, poor babies. Shale, oh, Geode was so
We
fucking
need time
cool.
before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Geode. Hey, Paul. Am I about to send something in there? Use your Sharingan. Damn. I wonder.
He must have given us that for a reason. Maybe to show us what his plans are actually. What he's actually doing with the souls of the people he's killed. Or the ether, or whatever. Hello, Gnaut. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent, and his barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went on fighting. However, I have spoken with the Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Yeah, okay, Ishtola. I guess you're right.
I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him.
Kid, man, you're just a baby, dude. Don't worry. You can't stop the plans of a madman. Just a baby. We're all just babies. Oh, poor Shale. Oh, no! You just told us the story of, like, when he was, like, drunk on his ass and, like, Shale found him and he was like, oh, there's no way she would remember. She's gonna tell us that story. This sucks. I hate this place. Hello, my friend. We've made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems.
I'm told by the members tasked with keeping residents safe, return with the body of their comrade. We all risk so much.
Oh, wawaki. Poor Bean. Let's see.
Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I could bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa.
I like Nostalgia though, Bumble. I like her sister. She's cool. Now, fellas, let's settle down. It's okay to be surprised. You never know when degeneracy is gonna pop up, and that's just life. That's okay. But I'm one who doesn't judge either ways.
Do you think you can check on her? See how she is doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister.
Yeah, okay. I like your sister. I'm gonna go with her. We're gonna go kill Calyx. It's decided. Wait a minute, what? What just happened? Yes, I guess I'm going back to the back room. Back room. Wait a minute, Snort? Marie? Are you outside? Come outside in a second. Was another cutscene?
Apologies. My mind was elsewhere.
I'm gonna change her accent to this because she's going through turmoil.
We need to press on with that hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know.
No, no. As you said, you need time to work through it. Don't worry. Just babies in the wind.
You're right. I want to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've got a shoulder to spare.
Of course, old bean. We've got your back.
Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Now, Geode said you're a good bean. changed life. Whoa, what the hell? Suddenly appearing here was kind of cool. So shinies. Out here. Ori the Elder gets to pull knockdown. No countdown. That guy's a sinner. That's all I'm saying.
It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. I've had their communications module removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and it will set off.
Sorry, Marie, it looked like it teleported me into hell. But I saw your snort before I died.
Ready? You'll find close to the pylons, so follow my lead.
What kind of an air wheeler are we getting? Is it different from the one we get? Nope, it's the exact same one. That's okay, it's cool.
These air wheelers are Genold's babies. You won't find a smoother ride than all of Everkeep, sorry. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. It's quite the journey, old boy. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing.
Oh my, you poor bean.
Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge.
It does a little bit, but it's nice though.
We would often talk about how, one day, we might fly our own wheelers outside the dome.
Oh no! There's two beans in the wind? This makes me sad. Poor geodes. Can't believe they killed him. Damn, dude. Literally every time. Monbrita or Chiffon. As soon as I say, oh yeah, I really love this character, they're gone. I hate this place.
Phew. That's helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Hi, you might be the first person I've ridden with who hasn't been an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today.
Well, I'd be surprised. Monsters like to beat me up. At least try. What the hell, Marie? What's this bean doing out here? Is this the master planner? Come back here. You're gonna answer the questions. Wait a minute. Marie got a plat. Oh no, she got a trap. Oh no. Let's talk to Shale first.
Just our luck.
I told you, Shale. Oh yeah. Look at these weaklings. You're nothing. It's okay, Marie. You're safe now. What the hell? Look at that bean. You want to talk to Shale?
Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in, block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
I don't know. There's a mighty bean over there. Oh. See ya. There I go, absorbed into a scene again. Oh no, why'd you put out 3 oh, I see. That's nice.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Of course. To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
This is a private affair?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Dang.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Well, you're a nice lady, so come on down. Remember when Geode said, I'm just a dude, and then we all laughed? Yeah, me too, guys.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Basically, I'll leave it to you guys.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
What the hell?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Who had the
Damned if
bigger
I know.
Geodes?
We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
It's kind of funny.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place.
She just said this to a couple of drunk, knocked out people?
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Okay, you know what? Respect. That's smart.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
I believe it.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode-san.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
What the fuck?
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
But back then, you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Yes.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Ooh. Legacy.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
They have such literal names.
room.
Nostalgia, Melancholy,
The back room.
Geode,
We forced our way in, only
Shale.
to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants
Yeah,
were gone,
Marie.
the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
No. Earthquakes.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound
Kafkiwa.
together.
And carried onward
Just
by
surprise,
Shale
baby.
and Geode.
Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
It's no problem, Shale. It's just what I do. Oh no, the old Shale's coming back. She gonna punch
Losing
us.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
That's nice, Shale. What a
But
good
these
being.
memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
It's no problem.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Sometimes you just need
Let's
a
get out
cuppa
there
with
and
some
put a
mates.
stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
That was my first RPG that I loved. Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. If it's for that, I'll fight for it till the day I die. I'm getting fucking hungry. Alright, Shale. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. That's pretty convincing there, bud. Let's see. Which one will I take? They're all garbage. We'll take this. Shale steals her heart for work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation. Bubble. And establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. To your plans, I. Well, I don't know. That was the weirdest sound I've ever heard.
Hi, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you've finished attending the show, of course.
It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak to before I will return to the back room. Alright, Shale. Welcome back to your original voice. Let's see where we gotta go, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to head to bed soon. Good night, my lord. Oh, good night, JP. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Okay, we definitely teleported. Look at that distance. Alright, Spleen, what are we doing?
Hi, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior, if it is unusual or not. Would you speak to them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here.
Ah, shitballs. What's up, boy? Yeah, that guy's pretty weird. What a fucking stranger. Hello, trembling resident.
Oh, please tell me you've put more new regulators. Officially, they've been handed out.
Oh shit, I read too quickly. Look at this, Marie. What you doing back there?
Please tell me you brought my new regulators. Officially, they've been handed out already. But I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about.
You can't do that, Maurice.
There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be.
This lady's trying to live and you trying to kill her, Marie? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? There she is. The shark's gonna eat your animal pet. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that boy. Look at this boy. He gonna fucking come for you. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go talk to this fella down here. Where's the new regulator equipped resident? Oh, you are not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I've got one of those new regulators. I had it registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it is sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It is only a matter of time before everyone is registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I am going to evolve and live happily ever after. But you sucking ass, you fucking selfish bitch. Yeah, help you come to your senses. Stop being a hoe ass motherfucker. I'm gonna stop you from becoming a whatchamacallit if I have to kill you myself, boy. Hey, it's Pee-Pee. Hello, Peeper. People Painty. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I took off the headset and tried to sneeze far. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The spectre, Marie, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and then the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Alright, you've all become fucking weird zealots. Yeah, check out my ball of doom, and now it's a cuber. Look at this shit, look at this shit. Alright, Spleen. Basically, everyone's going a little crazy.
So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Their fear is palpable.
Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic?
Oh, there's some timing, Marie.
Hi, can you come to resolution?
What the hell? Papa. That's hilarious. You appeared right beneath. That was pretty good.
Hi, can you come to resolution? We have a problem.
Was that you, Marie, laughing?
We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphalo.
Yeah, it was you. No.
Looks like she just wants to stay in a hurry. We should go.
Oh boy, I'm teleporting. Oh no.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Not the building of the lady.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Yeah. What's your point, lady?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Death. I look at parties when we have to check all instances. I can't. I'm in the cutscene. I tried to accept it during that, but it didn't let me.
Sheer chance deciding if they function.
Oh no, she's scaring the babies. I have to destroy this robot.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror.
You guys are racist.
To die.
No cool mustaches. I guess you're right about that part, but that's it.
Began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pinch his eyes.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Dude, 5,000 is such a small number. It's like, wow, we're gonna save a small village.
Course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Dude, eventually they're gonna start to like fight these people with these
Hope for it.
devices.
Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
Jesus Christ.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Dude, immortality sounds like a fucking
Change
hellscape.
isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Sorry, bud, was sold out. Get fucked. Hey, there's a mustache, dude. What should we do?
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tulialal.
Tulalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, what a fucking dumb bitch. They're gonna fight him for it. Alright, friends, let's go beat up the regulator mans.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
You know, it's always been crazy, the idea of just like believing in some weird
To help Alexandria.
digital
I want
god.
To save its people.
It's like, yeah, I'm sure you're not gonna hack my brain cells and make me live in a fucking eternal digi-hell.
I am not their queen.
But neither is that robot. It's based off you, so technically you are their queen, so they're just getting a fake baby one. When you really think about it. Okay, now I can accept your party invite. Oh, it's gone. What the hell? What's Gosan? Hey, you're the guy who tried to keep everyone calm. Hey, listen, bud. You fucked up. You suck at your job and your butts. I'm done with this story. yeah. Just kidding. Hey! Don't yell at Alize, she's a good bean. You can yell at Alphino, though. Alvin. What the fuck, Bumble? I like Alize. She's one of the scions I think are good beans. You thumbsing up, Alphino? Alvin needs a father, and I am him. Actually, he's been growing up pretty well. You missed him, Bumble. You missed him. You lose. You lose, young man. You lose. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to these feelers. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. First, there's deadly malfunctions. Now a citywide announcement. He's spent considerable effort into recruiting his 5,000 endless. Perhaps more necessary even. Yeah, maybe he wants a fucking war and not to actually like make people immortal. We had the helpfuls who descended on Lamachi dispersed for now. You could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray.
latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread. People are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Uglamat. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kral told me everything that happened while we were away. It's okay, don't worry, Uglamat. Calyx has had access to the core system, which means that if he had to choose to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn— What the fucking Marie? Yeah, look at that, Telebumble. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. It's Marie and Bumble. Look at these fellers. Hey! Hey! Yeah, if he serves to allay out their fears even a little bit, I beg you, Clement, please let them shelter into it. Don't fight my lady! My lady, I mean my friend. Sven's my friend now. We already lost one good guy. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We have already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Alex is hiding, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Good these beans. Surely we'll have a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Justin, what just happened? Oh, everyone's leaving. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You mean Sven? Or like Kakiwa? Because if you're talking about Sven, she's literally right there with Clement. Yeah. What now? What now? For dinner, I'm gonna bring it upstairs so I can eat it while we do this, because I'm getting really hungry. Which means it's time for a quick BRB image. This time we'll make it quick though. Alright, we're gonna make it fucking crazy. We ain't gonna have a purple beard, we're gonna have a red mustache. Yeah. Just give me a sec, Bumble. I'm gonna warm up food and I'll be right back. Only be 2 seconds. Now we're gonna give him the yellow, the white eyes. No, we're gonna give him a monocle. It's gonna have a nice little golden thingy here dripping off. If it's not 2 seconds as you said, I unsubscribe. No, Marie, you're not allowed. You're already forbidden. I've already hacked your bank account. Purple red beard. That's right, Alvi. Check it out. And then we're gonna give him a nice blue shirt. Yeah, like that, like that. Give him the purple hands. He's happy. 3 hands. We're gonna put chicken legs in both of his hands. Yeah, these are chicken legs. Yeah, look at that chicken leg. Give it the little bone at the end, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. And to make sure it don't look like a peeper, we make the chicken. Look at that. There you go. Make it a little bit darker. Gotta get it a little bit darker. Yeah, so you can see the little crispy bits, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, alright. Then we're gonna get that blue, we're gonna fill in that shirt here. Look at that shirt. Alright, that's a good shirt right there.
And there's going to be fireworks in the distance. Big fireworks. Yeah, look at that. Look at that firework. Another firework here. Another firework. Then we're going to get a nice little blue one here. And we're going to put the moon right there. There's going to be a nice little moon here. Can't forget the moon. Because it's nighttime. Right? A little bit of specters and stuff. You know, little craters. Then, what color have we not used for the fireworks? Green. Yeah, look at this. Another green firework. Time to throw this at the art museum. Yeah. Alright. That's all, because we don't want to go too hard. Dinner time. I'll be back in like a little bit. I'm going to warm it up and I'm going to bring it right up here. Time to play some BF6. Still be here. Oh, hell yeah. That's not. Or maybe we make it white. Dinner time. I like to crash the jet plane into the tanks. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. View. Won't be too long. It'll be like a few minutes, hopefully. To warm up the food. Oh, shit. That's okay. Part of it's cut off, but that's okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back with the foods. Oh, wow. I think I'm super hungry because I did a leg day today. Specifically. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You give so much of yourselves to help those in need. I must endeavour to find my own small way to help. Don't worry, Sphene. Doing what you can. Uklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Ooh, I hope this is voice so I can just eat. Betrayed. Betrayed. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. But maybe it's simpler than that. Oh shit! Maybe I wished that we could have been friends. Yeah, what kind of friends, woke Lamont? Don't lie to me, girl. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think both of you found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Why is that a fucking option? I'm not saying anything. This is their moment. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? Hey, there you all are. You hoobie goes. Oh wait, this is Gulu. Oops, my bad. I forgot. I thought it was Bakul Jaja. I read that at first. Gululja.
Ah, splendid. You were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here.
Good news, Hai. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered their laboratories on the Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029. RS Sausage, yes. Is that my son? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I see that, father. Hey, you pay the sub, you don't get to forget about me. Hello, my son. Hello, Feats. Is that you? I'm doing the MSQs in the whatchamacallit land. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not Feet. I don't know. Is me the only and the only Feats. Hell yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. When I saw the Jess, I was like, it's gotta be my son. How are you, Feats?
Well, son. Sorry, I took a bite of my food. I hope you're well, Feats. Glad I could catch a stream. You usually stream when I'm dead. Oh! I've been dead this last week or so. In general, I'm glad you got to pop in. That makes me happy. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'll be streaming like around these times going forward. And hopefully we'll be alive. Let me continue reading. Containment Complex 1029. It is called and it has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't any recorded traffic in decades. We don't think that this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that would point us in the right direction. I am sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Sure, sure. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the left to get to the complex. I have cleared this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I watched your VOD the other day of you doing Priest in Peril. Your voices made me laugh with the character. I'm glad. I'm happy. I need to get more accents in my arsenal. I've been wanting to practice. Like, Momo told me to try and get the Filipino accent. I tried, but it's fucking hard. Let's see here. Whoa! What's Yulcha doing here? Thank you for telling me. Open shout chat. What the hell? What the hell? Let me type there. That a Yulch. Hell yeah. Hey bro, you should buy some BitGill. You keep reading this though. I have cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let us not keep her waiting. Ooh, is Yulcha down? Your own character's voice in RS is Your own character's voice in RS is country like. Yeah. At first it was British for a while, but then I was like, no, I want to be a southern man. Does Yulcha know we're here? Yeah, I'm gonna party with her. She just did some surgeries on me. I tried running, but she captured me. Where we going, Bumble? Where we going? What are these people here? Bumblebee? Whoa, Bumble! It's Bumblebee! Look! What the hell? And Squeebee! I mean, that doesn't apply as much, but look! Fake Bumble. In a cutscene. You gotta let them get out of this cutscene. I'll take a bite of food while we wait for them. I've been enjoying doing Honeybee. Trauma coming back to me. That's what I was actually thinking about. Yeah. That's exactly it. She's even got the Honeybee title. My goodness. Actually, I gotta be Fish if she's gonna appear out of that. What's up, girl? You gonna see what she all about. Looks like they're both doing it at the same time. That's really sweet. Two little bees, Squeebee and Bumblebee. Excuse me, taking a bite of foods.
Wow. Oh yeah. Looks like Seamus and Yulcha are trying to hunt me down, along with other people. I want to do MSQ, but they're tracking me, Marie. Gotta let the beans come by. Oh no, is that a person here to hunt me? Yeah, Bumble just killed them. Did you see that? They dead. They disappeared from fucking existence. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story. Here I go. Where do I... Oh, it's down here. What the hell, man? Alright. Where is it actually? Oh, we rarely come down this way. Canuck. Ooh, I've never been back here. How's the MSQ stuff going? It's going well, Alvi. I've actually kind of been enjoying it so far.
Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management.
Dude, you're growing up way too fucking fast. I hate this. There's a dungeon thing right there, you old man. That's not the dungeon I need to go to, Marie. This kid's an amateur. Marie's a baby.
Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching. But this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. But I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked.
I will share the method we used to find the containment complex once we are inside. It wasn't actually all that different from the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Okay.
It sounds like Kululcha played a part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over.
Well, you did? Bro, good job, little guy.
Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level.
Weren't you the same lift attendant outside in fucking space? Ooh, I hope there's a voice cutscene so I can keep eating.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Fuck yeah.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Bro, you're a cat. You should be able to see everything here.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Wow. Where's my boy? Where's my
Smell
boy?
how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Oh my.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
What did Galulja do? Can someone explain that?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I kind of do,
As
actually.
it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
He is
I
now
would still be
bumbling.
at it if
missing
Galulja
important
hadn't been
stuff.
around to assist me.
What did you do, Galulja, little
I
buddy?
took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I'm glad you took breaks, little guy. You're a little baby. Sounds like you need one of Genalt's energy tonics. Yeah, I like that selection.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, you
In
better.
any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Will he?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I like that a lot. I don't care. Yeah, let's go beat his ass, Shale. Oh man, why did it suddenly end the cutscene? Lame. You all know our main objective. We are here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I have learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I will explain as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should. Oh shoot, I didn't even know who was talking there. Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. You need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I will try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. Do puzzle shit? No. And in case I can't, you may want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I don't wanna, Krillin. I just wanna kill a fucking dungeon. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Hopeful hints will appear in a different color.
Oh my god. Alright, what's in here there, chav? This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and a little else of note. You know what? Where would it actually be? A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Place sucks. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board. Nothing that resembles a security card. My goodness. Shit. This appears to be only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. This rifle. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bow level 1. Oh, that would be what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. Alright, Green. What the hell? This ain't it, that's fucking crazy. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. We get a bit more to go, but you will dungeon slaying sooner or later. Ooh, thank you, Alvi.
It's open. You did it, Hi.
That's me. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit.
I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay, let's go. Alright, alright. This is kind of a cool area. Damn. It's hot diggity damn. Data tablet. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Give me that. Today I began my employment in preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I got the feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Journal entry number 2. My instincts were correct. Master Collix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Journal number 4. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Journal number 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of the living memory. As predicted, shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet quote-unquote Queen's Fiend insists on continuing an ineffectual flailing. Yeah, Marie, what you want, little egg? I'm feeling we ain't reaching the dungeon tonight. What the hell, Bumble? You son of a boy. Bumble, how dare you? My Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? Number 18. For tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project at the Directorial Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, details of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting. This guy got assassinated, boys. He's fucking dead in the bitch. Alright, what we gotta do? Oh my god, we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our research in the proto lab. That door is open at the least.
We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, is that what you think? Bumba disapproved. Yep. Gonna have to beat Bumble up for saying that. It's true. Alright, Sven.
The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that you couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look.
Time to turn off the cameras, yep. See you later, Bumbles. I'm sorry. You did this to yourself, son. Correct combination? Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh no, am I trapped? Yeah, Bumble, is that what you thinks?
158 extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Now I'll become endless as per our ascendancy protocols. I'll preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number.
158, huh? You better be right, kid. 158. Bro. Please excuse my impatience. The correct. Okay, I'm just gonna read the fucking numbers they give. Imprisonment by the Empire. Yeah, Bumble, I'm really glad. I got that. Love you too. I got.
These notes seem to be 201930.
Oh my god, there's so many. Well, I know what I'm doing. Two 930 11509 and 9834. Okay. Thanks, Woklamat. Alright, boys. See what we got here, yeah? 201930. You're stupid. I hate this place. Oh, 11 509. Confirm. Oh, we did it, boys. Ah, thanks, Alvi. I appreciate it. Oh, this is level 2. We need level 3.
Oh, you got the locker open. And you found another security card, but this is level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what I just said, Gluja. Yes, but it did still be open more doors for us to explore. We did well high.
These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not would have actually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept... Excuse me, goodness. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but there's something big that happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in that other tablet there. Right, let's move on to this investigation into another room. We shall have the Duratora lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Let's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah? What if I want it? I've been robbed. I read this tablet, Guluja. You guys are amateurs. Alright, so we have to go here now. Wait, this is where we came from. Oh, I see, it's this door. Normally I like reading all the side stuff, but a little impatient. So where should we go first? The Duratoro lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Listen, kid, it's fine that you got to decide, but what the fuck is happening? Oh.
Please!
Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me, Arrows.
Nani?
You son of a boy. Oh shit.
Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It is possible that the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above this card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let us see about getting the power restored to the Duratora lab, shall we? Oh my god, I fucking hate you people. I was okay with the first two puzzles, but now I want to beat them up. Hey, are we getting a voice cutscene? Engaging power supply. No good. It is returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it is the same model as the one used in the heritage found.
But how does it send its power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to this base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Duratora lab.
Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. I'm gonna freak out. What about these patterns on the floor? Would this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels. Okay, that's it. Basically, Gulja's gonna do it, and then I'm gonna have to try and reconfigure it. Or everyone else is gonna supply information. I would've read the rest of it, but I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, someone tell me what to do. Northwest control panel? What the fuck? Gulja, what do I do, bro? Okay, Marie. See you laters. Generator doesn't seem any fancy settings. Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Do I just have to match the shape? I'm gonna talk to all of them. Hi, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Configure the 4 circuit panels to provide an okay. So circle, diamond, square. Oh, easy. Oh, you didn't have to tell me that. Circle. Wait a minute, what did I see? Okay, circle. Oh, oops. Circle, square, diamond, and then whatever's left. So square. Diamond. Ah, shit. That's supposed to be a circle. Whoops. Ah, nuts. Diamond. This is already diamond. Unless this is a triangle.
You're a triangle.
Can't say that, man. Diamond. What? Let's see this again. Oh, wait. So this is the connection over there. That's the module. So I looked at it from the wrong way. What a fucking glitch. I think. Yep. There's the power. Okay, so square. See, square, circle. Square. And then the machine's over there. Oops, I'm just gonna see it one time. Machine closest to the machine is the diamond. And the circle. Okay, that's easy.
Dude, did I tell you there's an auction house mount now?
Yeah, I saw that. It was like 90 bucks or something, right?
Yeah, dude.
I considered getting it.
90 US.
Yep, that's...
I already bought it. Well, it was seasonal. It's not there anymore. But
yeah, no.
it's definitely worth the purchase, dude.
Yeah, I bet it's super convenient.
It's so good. It's got a mailbox on it too, dude. Auction house and mailbox. Like,
yep.
absolutely insane.
That makes me mad. That makes me want it. But it's gone now, so I don't have to have the temptation. So they say.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud. There we go, I did it. I'm a gamer now. Solved the puzzle.
I'm trying to take a bite. Food. Oh man. Oh no, I have hiccups now.
That's
Please.
not loud.
Wait.
By the
Fine.
way,
What?
I got the HyperX Cloud Alpha because my kids use my other headphone as a boomerang.
Yeah.
Stop working.
Yep.
So this headset's pretty nuts, man.
It sounds good too, even your mic. It sounds clear.
I'm using the Quadcast for that, but I took the mic out of that. But I'm still using my Quadcast, but this is more so like it has a 300-hour battery life, which is actually insane.
That is fucking sick.
Yeah.
And the sound quality is good, you said?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Good. Well, let's see. I was checking our storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The Early Days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Well, the accent's hard to maintain. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old, oh my god, an 11-year-old prodigy. No wonder he still looks like a kid. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for a new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Ah, that's why he's still alive. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded, even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. But now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war, when war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other such matters. So you had no way of looking or no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change. He is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust. His role is to deliver mankind from his fate. This fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah. Get me into the dungeon. Oh, see ya, Alvy. Sorry if I didn't see you in time. Good night, my friend. If I have done my job correctly, the door to the Dorotero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Oh hell yeah, good night my friend. Thanks for tuning in. I want to do the dungeon so bad. Your current energy seems to be stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, okay, here's your prayer. Skeet. Ooh, what's the good food out of this, huh? Let me get the tacos. Right, I will get this door open. Wow. Smooth as silk. Let us head inside and see what she wants. No, she said she won't, or what's wait, but I'm starting to fucking not like all these puzzles, honestly. Gods above, isn't that? What's that? Isn't that the key that Kryle's parents gave us or some shit? Oh, he's trying to make his own. Or is that the original one? What happened to that key? I thought all of a sudden the key he was talking about was Azim's key.
The key to interdimensional fusion?
That looks to be a schematic on the monitor.
And they've used this to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Hai has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Bilala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes. Just as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power. Not when they did, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Calyx contracted the key because its vessel was made by Preservation.
I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtora's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security guard here that grants us access to the director's office.
Please tell me there's not another puzzle. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome back, my friend. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hate this. I hate having to look for key after key after key. Okay, this better be the key. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Kai. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. I was gonna have to go through an actual puzzle again. I was gonna freak out.
Oh, level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So it what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us.
Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? That's a nice gif. May you're evil. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going through. The evils. I am looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. That's me. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient for these transmissions, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it is routing all this surveillance traffic.
Then you can pinpoint Calix's position.
Precisely. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track.
Maybe the reason he's not stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring high strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him?
Xenos. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. Good nighting. You gonna sleep? Oh shit. See you, arrows. Good night, my friend. Sorry we didn't get to play the rivals. This took way longer than I thought. I was able to restore the data though, if you would like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh my god.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Good.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Seized the means.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why
I've decided to
Yeah,
leave
that's Sung Jinwoo hair. Sorry, I didn't see. That's what I laughed at earlier, but I had food in my mouth.
For the next generation to come. Surely you.
Oh my god!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Jesus Christ, dude. For a second I thought he was gonna shoot the camera, but I was like, what's the point of that? Man, Sung Jinwoo here, fucking being a villain ass bitch. Should've known. He was like, you want to disregard Master Calix's vision? Well, you must be. Yeah, well, I mean, you got it. You saw it. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Oh no, the babies. She gave up her baby. She said, no, I don't want my baby. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Yeah, that's what I'm choosing. Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as you were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. You poor naive fool. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. That's nice, Krillin. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Yes. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Listen. The monkey. Big ape Zoomy. Alright. Is it time? Is it time? We getting there? We about to do some combats? I ain't talking to any of them. We're just going in. There we go. Let us head inside. Now to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Hey, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Better not betray us, Shale. Actually, no. Choose boys with Rockman. With Geodude. Damn. This terminal is not connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we are in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, hi. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Did I instantly get it right, please? Director's tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. Skim through the contents. Shut down protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, I must keep this complex, pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations, whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment would be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access would be stored separately to defend against the unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. The mystery of this key's activation contains solved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. What the fuck? Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Whoa, did they just blow up the fucking factory to save their kid? Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details. Full report. I'm trying to get to the locker, Bumble, but it's making me read all this. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have been since caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Whoa, they're dead! The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If it does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of an eternal life. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wait, I can't go in the locker anymore? Bro, what the fuck, man? Coffee maker is in a self-cleaning cycle and it's basically a piece of shit. Cool. Crumple note. Requires passwords. Okay. Alright, Shale. The collection of soul cells belong to the director. Appeared to be empty. Alright, Shale. You said to check the locker, right? Open the locker. What the fuck? I like that he calls it, it contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh my god. Oh god, he said the locker. That was the worst. That was actually funny the way they did it. That was fucked up. That was super fucked up. That's a baby boy. He's still like 12 or some shit at that point in time. Have you found something? I found stuff I didn't want to find. Bumbles made me look at it. Here. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? The instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter our password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. What's odd about that wall, Krillin? Remember what Kikiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. What the fuck? Kakiwa used to say that? You can pass right through Electrope.
Truly? It never had that property in my time.
Ah, he is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance.
You fucks, fiend!
she got mad. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. You just got pranked, fiend. You don't even know nothing.
Another door!
I have managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story.
Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the curator lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Fiend. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That might be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take our Duratoro lab duty then. Can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing.
You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kral through the process. Okay, can we go already? No, there is that display over there. The one with the gems? Thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I'm gonna kill myself. Do I have to do another thing? Okay, so there's an empty gem slot. Is it in the locker again? In this psychotic locker? Do I have to look in that terrible locker again? Wow. I had to go through that trauma again for nothing? Where could it be? Director's terminal. Fucking kidding me? I'm sorry guys, but I actually hate this so much. I've hated this entire part of the story. This made me mad. Am I blind? Shale, do you know where it is? Lilja, you see a gem, buddy? Oh, yeah. Solve it, kid. Hey, good job, kitty. You're a good child. Honestly, I still hate that he's here. I feel like he should just be at home, just swinging down the swings at a park. Are you fucking serious?
Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones? That must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Oh, it's from a spleen. There's nothing else. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh god, I don't like any of these puzzles, Bumble. I actually like that one room one. That was kind of cool, but...
Yes, if you have any questions, you only need ask.
Symbolism of Alexandrite.
I thought that the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection.
Okay, Sphene, relax, okay?
It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords?
Yes, indeed I do.
A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they have meanings. Alexandra, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion.
Hey, Codex, hello. Welcome, my friend. I'm playing some Final Fantasies. Sorry I didn't see your hi at first. What the heck? Am I blind? Sometimes I swear my eyes just like disappear into dust. Hope you're doing well, Codex. Yeah, of course that's Victor the Glades. But I'm trying to like say the names so people know who I'm talking to as well. Hope you've been well, my friend. I'm doing the MSQs. Okay, protection. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire is honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion.
We should try these words at the terminus and see if they accept it. I certainly hope we're right.
Yeah, I hope you're right too, girl. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I am one of many names. Hell yeah, me too, dog. Me too. Alright, so Garnet is Duratura Lab. Proto Lab, and this is where we are, right? Okay, cool. The Proto Lab. So the Proto Lab is a Sapphire. Then let's see what she say. Honesty. The Darotero Lab. Let's see here. Darotero Lab. It's a Garnet. And a Garnet. It's devotion. It's protection, right? Protection, the last thing. Protection, right? That's a bunch of good names there, bud. Epic Boy 62, Bird Guy 60, Sir Francis Bacon of the 8th Royal Brigades, Link Hero of Eorzea, and Victor Glade. What do you mean good luck? I did it, Bumble. That room is the only place we have yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be here. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Krad rejoin us. I know you just memeing, Bumble. Don't worry. Don't you worry, old boy. Oh my. Please. Are we out of puzzle hell? This was a hellscape.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It will suffice, I swear to fuck. You're gonna make it suffice.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Ooh.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Wah, yeah, yippee, yeah. Yep. That's
Memories
because
are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Krillin's from a different world, Bumble, as we know. She got yoinked from the fucking whatever world this is. Side electrode somewhere. That's where it's got to be, right?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated.
Hey, Clover.
As evidenced
Welcome
by
back.
the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis.
Oh, good night, my friend. I hope you sleep well.
We face a master of electric.
Thanks for saying good night. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams.
Protect the sector harboring his own memories. Is
Thank
well
you.
within the bounds of possibility.
Bumble, the last stream I did was a Majima build. I got really good with the dual blades in game. Led to one man. Come over to my chat and started raging. I was like, mushy, mush, Kiryu-chan. Good, good. Let the hatred flow through that random. Albertin beyond a possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
I always want to download the finals, but I keep forgetting. I need to give it a shot because it looks so fun when you play it, Victor.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Are you getting slammed in Battlefield 6, Bumbles?
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm flattered. I get it.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Yeah, I agree. Why'd you put all these puzzles for me, dog? That was a waste of time, you son of a bitch.
Hoping to find me by tracing security.
You know, I
data.
need 5 seconds to breathe
That will
before I
not be
die.
necessary.
Ooh, this is
Do
kind
a not
of like
inconsiderable
Shadowbringers
effort.
music.
I've
Kinda.
taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
That sucks, Bumble. A little I played, I went through that too. Yeah. Music is cool.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Why are you being so fair, dog? Why are you giving
And
us...
if we refuse this invitation?
One of my friend died like a second.
I
Yep.
will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
You killed my friend, so I'm gonna have to kill you, bud.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah, why didn't you let me come for you at the beginning?
One question, Calyx.
No, don't ask him all questions.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Majima Cosmos and Majima said, Gasio Kiryu-chan.
Structured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Wow. Hey, thanks, Spleen. I didn't like that version of you, but that's nice of you.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Like, oh, well, Clement.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
That was you losing your temper?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
It's true, Clement.
And I won't let that happen.
You know what? You're a good being, Clement. I don't care what they say about you. I'm with you. No one takes the smiles of the babies. Aww, what's wrong? Spleen?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
Spleen. That's
On
right, Bomber.
behalf of my other self,
Squish
allow me to
Toby.
say how grateful I am
Squish
to have
Toby's
you
so
as
funny.
our champions.
Oh, thanks, Speen. Speen. Wow, I didn't even mean to say Speen that time. Just came out naturally. I like you, Speen. You're a good bean. The real you, anyways.
Ooh, that was an adventure.
Sure was, kid.
It may have not been the method by Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where Calyx is and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
That's right, that's right. Let us head to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Bro, let me just go find him right now. I don't want to get any pages. But I'll freak out. Is this a trial or a dungeon? Okay, I'll talk to Sphene because I like Sphene.
It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of a final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future.
That is quite nice, isn't it? Let me message Marie and tell her that I'm done the puzzle land. Oh, let's see, Marie. Finally out of puzzle hell. There we go.
Jill has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. Don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up.
You're a good kid. Okay, she passed it short.
The situation isn't best out there. At least you've come back to us safe and sound.
Damn, dude. I'm fucking up the accent again. What's up, Gen Alt? What you doing over there?
Don't be letting up now, you hear? Let your passion carry ye to the bitter end.
Alright, thanks, bud. I actually appreciate that.
Damn that bastard Calyx. You waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy for the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his.
I like that, Shale.
Chia.
Alright, Sphene, can I finally battle?
Aye, we've briefed Erenville everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be.
Oh my god.
Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels like much striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go.
While I am still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm. Hey Marie, I'm almost in it. Doing the last cutscenes, I think. better fucking be. That puzzle place was hell. That made me mad, especially after the second one, or even the third one. Really, just kept going and it just kept going and it just kept going. Okay.
We all hated it.
That's good to hear, cause that was some dumb shit. Oh god.
You know who hates it more?
Who, Bumble?
The people that skip. No, the people that skip. Because then they're like, what's going on? Why can I not skip? And they have to actually read.
Yeah, that's true. And they have to double back and go and figure it out. I never even thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me read these final things. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for the other Sphere I may have become, but most importantly, my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as of ours. Oh my god, why can't I speak? It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. No. Of course, but no reckless heroics. You hear me? I'm the hero. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I believe you. You hear that, Wolklamat? I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Okay. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point, that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. That's so nice that they're already there. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you have any need, anything from me, I will be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. Oh my god. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. You know what? You're being raised right, Gululja. Oh, hi. Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave to living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Oh my god. Justifications aside, we'll be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Why do we have to do it? Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? I just want to go to the dungeon. Be safe, everyone! See you when it's over. Yeah, you gonna have more puzzles for me? No, I'm sorry, Gululja, it's not your fault. Whatever bastard did that. I think they fucking hate us. The fact that they made us go... Nah. It's like the people who... maybe they were just mad that we criticized Dawn Trail. And they were like, you know what, guys? We're gonna make you suffer even more by going through fucking several stupid-ass puzzles that make no fucking sense. Because we hate you. Nah. Who knows? Maybe they actually had good intentions. I don't want to be mean. But if they had good intentions, they need to fucking work on it. And if they didn't, then they can suck a bean. Not any bean, just some weird unearthed fucking dead bean from the fucking... Nope. I'm gonna get too vulgar if I keep talking. Oh my god. Alright, Gosan, we're about to go fuck up your shit. Your entire society is gonna collapse and you're gonna get fucked. You ready? Basically, no one's gonna be immortal and it's all your fault.
I see. A difficult situation.
Not for me.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Good man.
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I get that, buddy boy.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
I understand, old boy.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Yes.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Understand, old boy.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You're human. It's in your DNA.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Is this that mustache man? Who the fuck are you people?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
What do you mean this is voice acted? Or were you saying why is this voice acted?
And responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered.
You can't hear anything? Do you have it muted right now? Is you're in Discord? Yeah. These things happen.
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yeah, boy.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Man, I wish I remembered who these people
We may never
were.
learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Who the fuck are you?
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
I'm outside Solution 9. Oh.
What are you all doing here?
Yeah, exactly. Look, Lamont. After this entire speech, he's like, what are you guys fucking doing here? Instead of being like, wow, that was a nice speech. Oh, fuck. I can't believe it. Thank you, Wook Lamont.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Just remember who the fuck is these people. Yeah, exactly.
Don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
That's really nice, but...
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Okay, good.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Bumble, that's what I was saying, dude. Who the fuck are these people?
To quell their fears, convince them to make the most of this life, and enjoy all it has to offer.
But it is nice that they're just random people who are like, hey,
that will help to ease your burden.
You don't know who we are, but we want to stand up. In a way, it's inspiring. Looks like they came from Dynamis DC or something. Yeah.
Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
If you are assuaged by your words, yep. Honestly, it's cool. It is kind of cool overall, but damn, dude. This just felt so weird. Dude, even the guy in the background, he's just like consistently confused.
It will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
Malachite. You have a main character named Guy.
Concentrate on.
Are you the Urianja replacement, my friend?
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Dude, his face has not changed ever since they came by. He's been like, what the fuck the entire time.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Did you know this before, or did you just learn that? I'm confused now. I guess now that I see my countrymen, I can't betray you.
When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Okay, this is already a fake story. What government does this? Just kidding, just kidding.
Forward once more.
Got him.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
What? You can recognize me under this hood?
Indeed it is.
What the fuck?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Yeah, what are you fucking doing? This is pretty funny, actually. And then the Lala fucking hand there. Everybody already knows you're Sphene, you idiot.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Listen to me. I think I should change my name to Consistently Confused.
Who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
That's me too, Momos. That's me too.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story.
Sphene, listen to me. I smile for you. Because you smile for me.
And we don't abandon our own.
Oh no, Victor. Spoilers. I'm playing the 7.3s. Oh my, now that I've taken off this hood, it's so clear. Bro, she didn't even try. She didn't even wear like a fucking like sick mask or anything. She didn't tie her hair back.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
She didn't even wear glasses like Marie was saying with Superman's. Should have worn the Namazu headpiece. Yeah, dude. That would have been so fucking funny, actually, if she walked around with that the entire time. That would have been genius writing. My world-ending kill streak reduced -1. I'm sorry, Victor. No. Alright, Gossen. Yeah, it did weigh heavy on you, huh? Okay, let's get to fucking fighting. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. Oh my god. I don't care anymore. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandrian citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. See, that was kind of Australian. I'm getting it a little bit. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Whoa, that's smart, Wuklamat. Pretty good. I should be glad to, mate. Our fear would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of needle regulated circulation exceeds the state of 5,000. I surmise this is surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yes. Let's do it. Alright, take care, buddy boy. Get the fuck out of here. I better be unlocking the trial or dungeon or whatever the fuck this is. Whoa! I like his clothing. Looking good, dog. His pants look sick.
Things seem much the same.
Dude, I like his outfit. He looks great. Oh, look at those pants. That's fucking sick. This is the best part of the story. Is his pants. Oh, he's got a Kikiwa little toy on his backpack. That's so nice.
So, listen,
what is that fucking gif? Is that a Namazu?
Deep breaths.
Still got the backpack, yeah. To whatever that is, Alessa, it's hilarious.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
It's from the Elden Ring. They're Albinurix. Oh my god, I thought it was some fucked up real life Namazu. I already saw that Kikiwa doll. I'm the best. That's cool. What the hell? Where am I? One of our own. Oh, I guess we have to go here, huh? Unlost World. Oh my. I was kind of hoping that this city would come back to life, but we'll see what happens. Hello, Sven. I scarcely awakened here when I felt conscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. You like this dead-ass fucking Deadville? No, that's fine. Blame you. Last time I had to wait in the Senate, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Yeah. Seems Alphinaud and Alizé were the only ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the Senate. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. That is nice. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. The fuck you talking about, Alvin? Hello, my friend. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we've gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. It's true. Hey, Ashtola. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hailed and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from the missile terminal himself. Yeah, Bumbles, I see you. Look at that boy. Wait, what's happened to the missile terminal? Banana, why you over fucking Woklamat? The wall has receded to provide... Oh yeah, I forgot I was giving her a Dwarven accent. The wall has receded. Oh shit. I'm forgetting Dwarven. Champion, the wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Okay, can we go now, guys? I just want to fucking fight. Shtola, if you don't let me go in the fucking dungeon, I swear to God. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yeah? Is that why? Alright, Marie. It's time. It's fucking time. You ready? You don't want to do it? Hell nah? Okay, we're leaving without Marie. I'm not doing that shit fucking dungeon. Where's the entrance to it? What the fuck just happened? What's down here? You actually not want to do it, Marie? Is this actually a dungeon and not a trial? That is the worst fucking dungeon in the whole game. I will do the trial. Damn it, Marie, abandoned. It's okay, Bumble's with me. Appreciate you, son. Oh my god. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yeah, I'm real sick of this shit. I'm just kidding. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing. Thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Talk about me? For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, and their royal knights lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and to fight once more. Will you marry me? Just kidding. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Whoa! Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Oh, that's what Endless Fiend said. Speed, join the dungeon. Yeah, tell her, Bumble. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. This feels so weird, these pictures. Together we stand, together we fight. Examina. See that, Marie? Bumble's telling you to do it. He said we are in this together. You have my gratitude. Surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. No, period. Angry, sad face. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calix's memories. If us, make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. Not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to High for a good reason. Besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Okay, you stole that. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation to us bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Okay, Alvin. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. This is kind of cool. You know, if only it wasn't preceded by the dumbest set of fucking puzzles to ever grace the earth. And I'm only speaking so uninhibitedly about it because Yeah, Marie. Hell yeah. Bumble, your leader. You gotta invite her. Is Bumble still here? This little blala bean. Good, good. Marie's still logging in, so it's okay. Let's do our squats for the day. I logged off to make sure I don't get invited to that trash dungeon. That's fucking funny. Listen, I appreciate you coming though. We can all suffer together because this will be my first time, so I have no idea what to expect. Oh my god, it's already 1:48. Where's the time fucking go, huh? Quite hate it. This entrance looks cool as fuck. Are there two entrances? Oh, Alexandria. I said 10 minutes. Hey, thanks, boy. I really do think you take on too much from too many people. Yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Okay, let's queue. I saw terminal. One of the party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Annie? Oh, we're all damaged. You got this, Bumble. Don't worry, guys. It's no big deals. We're gonna have good times. I would tank if my gear was an absolute dog trash. Yeah, I'm 703 item level. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Alright, I'll talk to them while we wait for a healer to queue. Small talk. Calyx's shame to forfeit flesh to gain... Wait. Calyx's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the ear. Oh yeah, true. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced that you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the EIA's warnings. So I know little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Here we go, guys. Oh man, the way you guys have described this has made me worried. Ooh, this place looks fucking cool, though. So far.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Can't wear us down, you fucking nerd. Hell yeah. Alyssa. That's what I like to hear. Where's that food? Where's that food? Well, quack. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my mouse isn't working. There we go. Would have come, but me don't even know what server. Oh, my bad, Alyssa. We're on Adamant Toys. We're on the Aether. Or a set of worlds. But the specific world we're on is Adamant Toys. Ooh, I kind of like this.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh yeah! Yeah, Bumble! Anime soldiers! Oh, what the? These guys look insane. What's wrong, Alyssa? Tortoise or Tortoise? Adamantoise. T-O-I-S-E. Oh no, my CD's on up. Only 26 seconds.
One who saves lives should.
Hiya! Bumble, you're not the tank, you son of a boy! Man, do you say tortoise like that? Or you say tis? I normally say adamantoise. What's the right way to say it? I never even thought about this before. Oh, Jesus Christ. What does this mean? Oh, I see. What a dumb bastard. I hate this guy. Oh my. But yeah, tortoise. Oh my god, yeah, how do you say that? Sensory deprivation? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the balls is happening? Said we can't predict, right? What the hell? What the fuck is happening? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah. I have no fucking idea. So you can't predict what's gonna go down. Particular things you struggle with. Yeah, everything. I'm just gonna. What? It's. See, I don't. Oh yeah, you get it, Alyssa? I'm not... Like, I could see that, like... I don't know, I'm kind of confused, honestly.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, 735 gear? Damn. He stays true to the AoEs he shows and hides them in hopes to confuse you. Oh, so the original one does happen? Is what you're saying? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess he succeeded because I was like, what the fuck is actually happening? When I saw watching you. Okay, okay. I appreciate it, Alyssa. Oh shit, what did I just do? I just did an amateur technique. Well, next time I inevitably do it. No, you noticed the bunny? I never do that. It is my greatest shame now. I keep looking over at chat. It's okay, I'm just a boy. These emojis.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel
Oh
you to
god!
fight.
Oh no. Oh no, why'd I pop this? That's not what I meant. Oh well, it's okay. I would have tanked if my gear was in like ultra garbage. Actually, let me see what your gear looks like. Oh, it doesn't even show me the item level. Ooh, pretty gear. Damn, Marie, damn.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with
What the
criminals.
fuck is about to happen here?
Your sentence
What?
is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. What? Shackles of Fate?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, this is kind of cool. You stupid fucking... This is cool. Flaying flail, that can't be good. What? What? Well. That was unfortunate as hell. Serial torture. Oh Jesus Christ. What? I did it again! Oh God. Jesus Christ. This is cool. This is cool. I actually really like this. What is this? Oh no! Wow. I'm playing like a butt. That time I didn't get hit by that shit. Oh god.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I like those mechanics a lot. It's okay, Marie's not used to tanking. Paladin be paladin, kept everyone alive, hell yeah. Sage but not dead, but not living. I get it, I get it. Sorry, I was very focused on this craziness.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Protect your kingdom? I don't know why I like the way he said that just now. Greed and greed.
Please keep me safe. I'm just a little baby.
Oh, you're a digital baby. Oh shit. You know, I like that they put in like the interrupt bars, or at least like the cast bars below all of the tough mobs or bosses, but I wish they'd do it for the mobs too. Grr. This egg. Whoa!
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Is he gonna resurrect all of them? What the fuck? Memory meld.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
These look like the robots from fucking Occult Crescent.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Are the glands here cool? I didn't even see.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
What the fuck's gonna happen here? It's gonna be like laser beams beneath them and shit.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
It's hard to tell what's gonna happen
The war
here.
swells in scope and intensity.
Oh no, what I did. Alright. There's a bunch of fellers on the ground. What the? Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh no!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this gonna knock me off the fucking map? No! It makes sense why he stood there.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memento. Lightning. Not the lightning, mate. There's nowhere to run. No, don't run into me, you fucking ah!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Pillaging the promise of the future. Oh, jeez Louise. No, Damiri. That was fucking terrifying. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, this is fucked up when you actually look at it. These poor babies being murderized. This is what happened. This was their fate. Whoa! That's fucking close. It's a pretty good fight. I like this fight. Did Bumble stand? Did you stand on that Bumble? But you didn't get hit, I guess. So I guess not. Shing, 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 shing. What memory are we at now? Oh, Jesus, not this again. That was a cool fight. I like that one. As long as he doesn't leave before I'm out of my cutscene thingy, we'll definitely call him. Hell yeah. See what these friends. What you doing? Well, that's nice that you like Wokla, my Bumble. I like her too. What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna take a Tylenol real quick. Yeah, he good boy. They're all friends, that's right. You're right, give them all the hugs. What the fuck? How dare you? Alizé's my daughter. This sack of crap. Memories of fear. Down you, Calyx. As hard as this is, we must push on. Black. See this to the end. Classic. Oh, this place is kind of fucking sick though. Could grab back 1 second. I'm gonna get a fucking Tylenol. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe Bumble said that he doesn't like Alizé. That's some fucked up shit. She's a good bean. Leave the duty. That's fucked up, Bumble. I don't care.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
That must have been fucked up to watch. Alizé is a friend too. You should accept the red one.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as we did.
It's like you have a problem with the blue one. What the hell?
Calyx.
I like Alvin.
How long have you pursued this madness?
He's a good boy. He grew a lot in the last few
We
expansions.
seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I see
Alvin.
take advantage
Yeah,
of this
Alvin.
lull to press on.
Alvin and Alice. A classic pair of twins. Manny. Not a fucking ball. Bro, why are you always looking at blueprints, you fucking wacko? Can you just look us in the eye when you talk to us?
I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Interesting.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Yes. Seen it.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
It's an interesting thought, little boy.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah, tell her.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
No, not Zodiac ×2.
What now?
Yo, look at my fucking
What was that?
Well, Clement?
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the fuck?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Ah.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Ah, you plunged an entire nation to chaos.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Is this fear itself?
I got it! I got one!
Hysteria.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Someone killed this guy. Yeah, he killed the Lala with the stash. That's my brother.
Touch me now.
No, that means that's my son.
That crushing fear forever.
Someone stab him in the nuts.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator.
No.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
No, not Delilah, man.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, he's not dead.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Hey, he's alive. Your brother's alive.
You think that's what I want?
That's okay, you're Lala. You live forever. What's happening to him?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh no.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh my god, this is like a fucking primal summoning. This is cool. It's pretty cool.
What in the...
Oh yeah, they're enthralled. That's what it looks like. They're like a primal. And the cat eyes specifically, there's just a line. A neat little touch.
What's going on?
Look at that, Womble. Your brother survived the apocalypse. Hey, this is me. I'm the warrior of light. No thralling can do shit.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Warrior poo-poo.
Then
No, that's
I
you.
encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Thoughts and prayers, boys.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Fear
To that
itself.
end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh no. It's Wook Lamadio, ruler of the underworlds. Lamat Wook.
What is that?
That's a fucking nerd is what it is. And they just Necron, yeah. Oh. FF9 moment, cool.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept.
Ah, I knew it was a primal.
How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
Oh, right.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
That's so cool. Normally it's a beast tribe summoning this, but it's people this time. That's why it looks like a fucking angel man. Kind of.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You're such a nerd. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. You have much to answer for. I'm gonna take your eyes and feed them to a dragon baby.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
No, you're gonna be asking some questions, boy. I'll make sure of it, son. Well, time to breed up another god. Classic. Ageless Necropolis. Oh yeah, you were right, Alyssa. Alright, you ready, Marie? You ready, Bumbles? I kinda wanna screenshot this. Eh. Guess what you can do with it. Do with what, Bumble? Maybe a run goes. I was halfway to becoming a corpse. That's interesting.
What's he saying? Fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror.
It is cool that you can do duty support with this. Like with that like wigged Titan guy or red guy that would like bring avalanches and stuff.
It finally makes all sense. The mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting Aether. And it heightened the collective fear of death that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful.
Okay, I'm gonna ready check us. Now we can all be DPS. You coming, Bumble? Thank the egg god. Yeah, let's queue. One of your party members does not meet the requirements? What the fuck does that mean? Says one does not meet requirements. I wish it would fucking say what is not being matched here. What's the item level limit? $725. What the fuck? What's happening then? 4 DPS, Disciples of War, Magic, limited jobs can participate in party meeting size requirements or an unrestricted party. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Let's see what Stola says, and I'll come back to Limsa. Is it me? No, I'm 742. You sure, Bumble? Do one more ready check. What the fuck? Now it lets us? Ooh, Alyssa, you wanna come? Alyssa, you wanna come? Let me type in the... I can't... Oh, right. I forgot that you're waiting for your boyfriend. No worries, no worries. Oh, it says... does not meet requirement again. What the fuck? Yeah, no worries, Alyssa. of a good man's Bumbles. That's so weird that it doesn't work. Also, this platform's pretty cool, I have to say. Small talk. Yeah. I already predicted it, Krillin. Well, this is so cool, though. This looks fucking awesome. Feels like some Elden Ring thing. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? A bunch of hands, man. Desperate prayers. People who want to survive. Oh, it doesn't let me jump off? This game sucks. Alright. Ooh, already in it. We go. On Lost World, the ageless necropolis. Grasping eternity, Necron. Oh wow!
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'm gonna give you some rotten flesh. Be easy, we got this. Hell yeah.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Ooh, we have another first timer here. We're gonna suffer together.
Drag them to their graves.
What? That was crazy.
There.
Yeah, FF9, final boss Necron. That's so cool. Wow! That's so cool. Wait, how do you know though? Wait, I got hit by it still? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, actually.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
What a funny fucking tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Yeah, Bumble. Toria. What was it like that? What's about to happen, mates? Oh, Jesus. I have 3 freaking. Now I'm gonna die.
Bothersome. Kill them.
I ate a blot. Is this what do we see? I'm not sure.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What? I think I just. What? We all died, or most of us died. Oh, this is like that Occult Crescent ability. I may have did dungeon without him, that's why I thought it looked like Necron Lamau. I really wanted Expert Roulette. I get it. I get it, Alyssa. Sometimes it goes like this.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, this is the end. Heidi!
You are bound by
Yeah,
the
we got
limits of
this.
flesh. It will betray you.
It will betray you. Yeah, I mean, he's right about that. That's the purpose of being alive.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, oh. Holy shit, dude. On extreme, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, I see. One is glowing way more. It's kind of cool. Getting handsy, that's right. It's so fast how, with how fast it comes out. This is fucking cool.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
God, I love ninjas so much.
Perhaps this.
See now, how do I know if I have to move? Is it because the circle is like...
Kill them.
Like the inner circle is empty? That must be it, right? Oh, it is! That's literally doing the mechanic. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I actually kind of like that. We'll be on the outside, mates. No, Bumble-san, come back. Nice.
Kill them.
Bumble knew. He's an expert.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Nice. Whoa, this is cool. Jesus Christ. This is cool. I like this. Yeehaw, bitch. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring.
You will die for me now.
I won't die for you, you baby bitch. Maybe. What the fuck? Yeah, boy, you ain't nothing before me, son. Ooh, I can see how this is a fucking DPS check, though. Jesus. Shit.
Accepting death
What the hell?
is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh my.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh my god. What's happening? What? I need to pop big C's on this. What a waste. Easy. Oh, this is crazy. Please. Ah. Yeah.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
What? Oh, there's a hand there.
There.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, here comes the fucking big boy ability again.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Wait, where did Bumble go? Where'd they take you, my son? Wait a minute, what's happening? What's this?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? What? What? Oh, Jesus! It's okay, we have a healer limit break. Oh, God.
If you must.
Wait, does anybody have a... Anyone have a feather? Oh, Jesus Christ.
There.
I don't have the feather. I gotta go buy them, honestly. That'll be such a worthwhile thing.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Agreed, J Dizzle. Dude, I'm fucking hyped to do this in extreme with you. Dude, how's breakfast still alive?
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will.
Dios mío. Fun you. Why is that so funny to me? I like that. Fun you. I'm gonna use that. It's mine now.
Drag them to their graves. There.
I actually love how fast that is. Dude, I'm fucking hyped to do Extreme with you, Marie. This is gonna be fun as hell. Memento mori.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
And that's such an interesting ability. Gotta watch the video there.
Perhaps this.
Ooh, the inner circle safe.
Kill them.
Soul reaping. What does that mean?
Bothersome.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. What's it gonna do next?
Kill them.
I have no idea what the Aether was. I'm assuming it's like be out since it's normally in order. Yeah.
Fear compounds fear.
Holy shit, I clicked the wrong thing! Yeah, see, he's right. Fear does whatever he said. This is such a cool part of the fight. I actually really like this. Marie, I don't. It's okay, bud.
I will reduce you to ether.
Here comes the big neutrons.
You will die for me now.
Is this the thing where just like everything becomes... Oh, it's this. Oh my god, bro. What are we gonna do, bro? We're gonna kill him, that's what. Oh!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Greatest sin a life can commit.
The endless darkness
no, he's getting us, bros. He's getting us, bros. So I'm not gonna use my CDs here because... Oh shit, dude. This is so cool. That part. Alright, you chavs. You're nothing before me. Got me here, chav. Wrong, the greatest sin is not choosing duty support. I wonder if that person just insta-killed themselves.
still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Ways to change that, because I'm a little chav baby.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
What? This guy's such a psychopath, I swear to God. Alright, this is the part that I'm not sure. Okay, so number 1 is big circle. Number 2 is empty circle. Number 3 is big circle. Number 4 is just like, go fuck yourself.
Kill them.
Oh no. I don't know, I'm going in the middle. Pretty sure I remember that. Well, I was wrong. What the fuck? But I thought number 1 was the big circle. I don't get it.
Fight, if you must.
Holy shit, that was some damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There.
Cold grip. Oh, jeez. It's coming. Why would it... Oh my god, that was crazy where it was trying to bring me there.
You struggle in vain.
Yeah, let's, we doing it. Wasn't hated.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course it's not gonna let me do my jutsu. That's what I hate. But that's life.
Kill them.
I hate the blood. Oh! At least it did let me do the jutsu. I was just a baby boy.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
This person's bold using the limit break after everything we went through. Oh my god. Oh my. Very coolings. Woo! What a fucking fight. This is fun.
I will reduce you to ether.
To ether. Me too, Bumbles. Me too.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Endless reaping. Jesus Christ!
I am prepared for you.
What's it doing first?
Kill them.
Oh my god, dude. I'm pretty sure it's out here. We've been pranked! I have no idea. It's like the opposite of what I think happens every time. But we did it. GGGGG, the lines of this kid. I know, for real, Alyssa. Yay! Primal holding. Something doesn't feel right. Oh no. What the hell? Whoa! Getting my fucking calm because I was sick as fuck. Continuation of story without playing. Hell yeah. Very good beans, yeah, very good beans. Let's go home. Actually, let me get water quickly. We've beaten you, Calyx. How was our chance? Now to hear about this potential ending. Hold on. We get water and we'll do it. Okay, let us continue and see what happens. I'm gonna try to be blunt with however I feel about what comes next. Ooh.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
No hesitation, they're bombing the shit out of it.
It's shielded.
I mean, we just killed a Giga God. I'm
I
pretty sure we
invited
could
you
break
to
this.
destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh my god. Got another puzzle for me, champ?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yep. Got the
But
power.
I anticipated as much.
Oh no. We gotta do this trial again. What? Is he giving birth to a baby?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Yo, are we gonna lose? Cause that'd be sick.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Oh, my friends.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Is that what you think? I'm the warrior of light.
Damn you.
Yeah, look at me. I'm completely okay.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
It is
You will not
fascinating.
prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as
I
our
get it,
memories
Rumble. Me
endure,
too.
we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Is that so? Did you absorb the memories of those you killed? Because that would be interesting.
So long as our memories
Yeah, Bumbles. You
endure.
gotta sleep. You sleep well, bud.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
That's right, tell him, Speed.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. If she relieves their fear of death. Like, hey, stop being a stupid bitch.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Basically, you don't want to know, kid. He's in full dive. Ever watch Cyberpunk?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please,
Heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Rich. Thank you, Marie and Bumble, for comments. I appreciate you.
When the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Oh, that's a nice line, actually. Ooh, I actually like that line. The warmth another needs when their morning finds them. That's nice, sweet. I actually like that. Some of them have to stay afraid, though. There's no way all of them are like, yeah, I just got talk no jutsu. I got fucking Naruto back to peace.
What is this reaction?
It's called hope, little nerd boy. That's what you get for being 11 for the rest of your life.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, this is where I come in, right? Yeah, look at my Sasuke blades. Get fucked, idiot. Don't you know I have the power of the boys?
No, you don't.
No work, Lamont. Yeah,
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Dude, this guy's got the memories of an 11-year-old, so does that mean he never developed the emotional intelligence to survive having more than one directional thought? You're still 11, kid. You're just a memory of a baby. Yeah, get him, Graha. Bomb his ass. Yeah, boys.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah. Speen, listen to me. Me, I thought I turned effects off. All the signs except Thancred and Urianger. Yeah, dude, and Destinian. Can't forget Destinian. Oh yeah, where the hell are those three? They're slacking off. Whoa, her hands are bleeding. Good job. This is what you call a badass. Good job, Woklamat. What was that? I'm sorry, that's... Whoa.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Sphene, can you stop fucking...
And we will protect them together.
Good, good. Whoa, combo ability. That's some anime shit, boys. This is mother-daughter fucking Kamehameha, boys. Yeah. Pretty cool. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, yeah, Alizé. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. Good job.
The others.
It's okay. Well, Clement did what she had to do. My god, I thought she was gonna like transform or something. Yo. This is fucking hype right here. Yeah. Check me the fuck out. Look at this stupid ass face get fucking boom. My friend ruined these scenes for me. He's always like, friendship beats everything. Yay, friendship, sarcasm. And that's all I think about in these scenes. Yeah. Well, I thought about that a while ago too, and I accept it now. I'm like, you know what? I love friendship. You see his afraid little face? Oh, that was so satisfying. Stupid bitch ass. See you later. Yeah, let's freaking go. That's what you get. Could you imagine if they killed Clement off?
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
What?
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. Sales for Final Fantasy would go up. Make more money again. That's right, Marie. Who the hell? Is that Ghost fucking Sphene? Oh, log out, Mom. Love you too. Log out.
Thank you, Lamati.
It's Lamati? Bro, this fucking racist can't even pronounce it right. Ghost Sphene's a nerd. Worst friend alive. She actually looks like she's dead.
Let's bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Phew. It's good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. That's what I do. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time.
I doubt it. He's probably still alive.
It's finally over.
Alright, Alvin. What's the prognosis, son?
She is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he's made arrangements to convey her home. By which means he's come to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed.
This is how they cancel Woklamat.
Oh, Woklamat. You can't help yourself, can you? I could certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Which means preservation. Preservation is no more, I pray.
I was speaking more like the kid.
No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough.
No problem, kid.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was cool that he did that.
Aye, for where there are primals, there are ashes near far.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about it like that. That's true, Graha.
Ashes aren't done yet, huh? We must consider that those who helped up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here without patience until Valquana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
As the situation get going, I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city.
Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things before heading into Everkeep.
Sure.
Expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Quana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine.
Who's this person? Are there other people here?
Experiencing truth of the future. You see that banana? We weren't alone all along.
Graha Ashen's you? Yeah, exactly. Wumple. Exactly, dude. I was like, son of a bitch.
The outskirts.
Okay, let's see here. We flash. Hello, friends. Oh my god, where'd that lag come from? It's because Firefox open? Oh my.
Giving Svein an abridged version of the primals, the enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her.
You think so, Graha? Are you sure about that?
Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I expected. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least.
I was able to speak with Sheila and Narenville. Share news with everyone in just a moment.
Hi. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened?
Deep rest, Svein. Aaron and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the new regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators
are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, would you be... Oh shit, I'm fucking losing the Dwarven accent. Champion! Raha, Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We should return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you looking on the people you fought so very hard to save. May ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How fortunate we are to have you as allies. Watch them all be fucking dead, dude. No, wait, we already had their interview tell us. Alright, let's go. I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahoshawa? She works at the fields at Yupi Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, you'll surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Krillin. Let's see. Yeah, look at this kitty. Oh yeah, I kinda remember her. Sweden's identity will not remain secret much longer. The message touched the hearts of the people throughout the kingdom. Ernvin and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. I mean, yeah, she just lost her fucking best friend. Sad as shit, man. I fucking hated that. Oh, Geode. Why is that Alize's accent? Well, I was tired of doing multiple British accents, so I was like, you know what, Alize, you're a tough cookie. You're going to be like that now. You're going to be a fucking dwarf. A dwarf and a Scotsman and the combination. A combination of things. Well, looky how it is. Good to see you again, honey. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we didn't get the word to you sooner. How is everyone? Oh, shucks. Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did start all acting all strange at the same time, though. Pio Payne was one of them, and I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal lives. Just sounds like Cletus in GTA 5 story. Hell yeah. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yeah, that was me. Now we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our futures is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Masaka. I really should be going. We still have things to keep running without Pio Payne and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. See you later then, Hoss. See you, lady. That was awful nice what you said. Is there anything I might be able to heal the enthralled?
Champion. Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability.
Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up any other arcane practitioners, teach everyone how to use the porpsies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gaussen to spread the word.
Our outskirts tour was cancelled, 'twould seem. Oh well. That was hilarious, actually. Champion, by the way, hi. Alphano told me that Connor arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor.
Would you mind looking for Inon Golulja? According to Shale,
he's been, you know what, I'm gonna make her voice more girly again. Now that I've gotten used to the accent.
According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville.
If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Alright, me daughter. The only reason why I could do even that is because I watched, what is it, Dairy Girls or something? That was a funny show. I liked it. They're all endearing beings. Is it Dairy Girls? It's something like that. It's like Ireland during, like, just post-IRA stuff or whatever the heck. It's an endearing show. I recommend it for sure. At least season 1. They're just funny little babies. Hey, Tapu. Oh yeah, she's blind. Oh, was she the one who came in there at the crowd? Okay, I actually do remember her now. That's real nice.
I know that voice, and I am happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return.
Looking for Gujululja, are you?
He was here.
Excuse me.
He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and he insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
Oh no, dude. Is his dad gonna take over his body and turn him into a bean? Gululja, don't do it. Your dad's a dumb bitch. Oh god, this poor kid, dude. I still think that 7.2 was insane, bringing him to everything. It's like, why did no one think, like, yeah, we shouldn't bring a baby here?
Aye, ow! Came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Koana had some choice words as well.
Alright, little buddy. That's enough. You gotta go home. You're gonna get zapped into another person, I'm telling you.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, Alyssa.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It has, my friend.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
You're a good kid. Now go be a kid.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Yeah. She a good bean though.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh my god. You're just a baby.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No. Someone hug the baby.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Oh, you're strong, little man. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Yeah, E.T. Yeah, he is like E.T. That's fucking true. Don't worry, little man. You will be strong one day. It is good to embrace the weaks. Take it from the champion of the world. Yeah. You're a good baby.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
That's right. Dude, I love his outfit now. He looks fucking awesome.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh no, is it your dad? Please. Ooh, cool. Now, whose swords are these? Is that your dad's sword? What's the left one? I don't remember.
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Ah.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Nani?
That's a big commitment.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Oh, you're a good kiddo.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three? He's gonna be like Zoro? That'd be sick as fuck. I believe in you, kid.
That's the path I've decided on.
Yeah. That's sick as fuck, kid. If he wields three swords, he'll be badass.
I look forward to seeing your progress.
Got this, kid. But remember to be a kid. Go out and play. And go on to swings.
Bigger and stronger. You'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, when you're an adult, I'll kick the shit. I'm just kidding. It would be cool if a 14 did a time skip. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I feel like there's so many characters that would benefit, or it would be interesting with a time skip. There's like those Doma kids, right? Who want to be like the next generation. And seeing them do a time skip would be awesome. Final Fantasy XIV is lining up the babies for the future. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Galulja's grandson, alright.
Thank you for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
You're such a good kid. What the fuck, dude? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the Mormstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, see you, kid.
Otis' sword has seen better days. I'll ask Kenol to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in Sky Deep Sinnoh. I wonder if he's ever intended for me to have them.
Jesus Christ, kid. You know you're literally like making a prophecy by saying that. Or I guess in a way they did one. Yeah, that's true, Alyssa, but I think it'd be really cool if they did a big time skip. Especially like seeing like Reen and Gaia get older, like that'd be cool. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Dude, so he wants to wield all three of these blades. I wonder what'll happen when he grows old enough to wield them. Because I'm sure Golulja, like the original, has a plan for his son still, like outside of just becoming like the authority. That I will say I'm interested in. I want to see what his plans were. Bang. Alright. Let's finish the story up, I think. Crazy's still doing a story. I know, right? Like, half my fucking stream was just doing puzzles. And I know I'm exaggerating it a bit, but really felt like that. I hated that. I hated that part so fucking much. But you know, that's life. And it is long. See, I like it when it's long and actually chock full of story, but not long for the sake of being long. And that's what it felt like in that, like, that puzzle area. I was just like, why am I in here for 5 years? Oi, mate, you heading to the back room? Yeah, I'm heading there. Get out of my way, son. Hello, Krillin.
Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials.
What voice will I give her now? Aye. Oh, thank the stars you are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. My god, there's more? Oh, this is the end. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Okay, what a good being, dude. Listen, Geodude loved you. We're good friends, and you gave his life meaning. Good job. Now that everyone is back. Now that everyone is back, I say we pause a moment and savor what we have accomplished.
We've been through so much in these past few days, haven't we?
That is an understatement. We have seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Oh shit, dude, this accent's hard to maintain. I'm not very good at it, but I'm doing my best. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Well, yeah, that's how it goes, kid.
Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how all those experiments might have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Yeah, Emmett Self's back and he's been corrupted. Just kidding.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Cheryl's next expedition to the 10th level.
Sure.
Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone.
You're a good being, Krillin. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope that the information we uncover will serve Alexandria, the future we want to build. Excuse me, whenever we end up finding whatever we oh my god. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you have earned a rest, don't you?
Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in.
Thank you, my friend. You're a good bean as well. Alright, where we gonna go, yeah? Wait a minute, what? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Yeah, we'll give her a normal voice again, since someone else is here. While away the days in the back room. Ooh, we're getting a time skip, Alyssa. Of some kind. That's kind of cool, just chilling somewhere. Even that, like, vacation house you spent, like, several weeks later. We spent, like, 10 minutes in that beach house. I don't know why seeing Graha just knocked out was hilarious. Oh, look at these coffee cups.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Oh yeah, it did start with that fucking letter.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
That's right, Graha. Sure fucking does.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
This is kind of nice. I like this scene.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yes, indeed, oh boy. Yes, indeed.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
What?
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
That's interesting.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I feel like there would be imitators, or at least people who'd want to become endless even now. And like a rogue faction could develop super easily.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Shall we? Oh my god. It's so late. I can't believe how long. I mean, you're right. This is
Ahead
super
of the memory
long.
restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Is that me?
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
It's the baby.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Yes, indeed.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Good on you, old mate.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Who are you?
Yes, be safe.
Yes, be safe.
Soon.
But seriously, I don't remember where this specific guy's from.
But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Hey, that's me. Am I the company?
Thank you all for your well wishes.
I'm glad I like Sphene now. I think that's my favorite part of the expansion. It's coming to like Sphene. Because I didn't like her old original self. And by original, I mean her fake self.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I look sick as fuck. Look at me. That's a warrior light over there. Or a warrior of darkness. Who's that baby with us? Who is that? What's this guy? You're the first one who's fucking said shit.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, it's Krillin.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Hi, hello there, old boys. I remember there's something weird with that son of his, but it's not coming to mind.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yeah, we're walking. What of it? Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Hey. It's you again. Aku Jajaba.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My my gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Thanks, boss. Nice seeing you again, I guess. Know you were a fucking psycho for a while. Or a majority of the time. I guess it's okay.
Rooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Okay, you know what? This makes me think she's completely fine, and Kona's being just like a little fucking overprotective baby boy. He's gonna come out bursting out of the fucking walls. Hey, it's that baby from before. What are you doing here?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hey, what's up, kid?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah, we told her best
She
friend's
wanted
dead.
to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I fucking knew it.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I fucking knew it. He's just being a doting brother.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
You gonna go get Speen? Wait a minute, what?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
Yikes.
That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Sure. That's what it
It
means
may
to be
be
human.
as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yeah? Who were you
all
becoming
have
before,
memories
boy?
like that, I bet.
Yeah, okay, you're right. I guess you're right, Bababoeey. Maybe I'm being too harsh on you, but I also feel like you switched your switch real quick. A little too quick. It's me, we somehow got here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Yep.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
It's true, bud.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Ooh, we're doing it now?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Are we gonna make this place alive again?
We use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
That would be nice if true.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Dude, imagine just being implanted fucking memories of dead people.
I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamachi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Yeah, I knew it. He's a baby girl.
Mama came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand
Or a
being
baby
cooped
boy,
up a
no
moment
difference.
longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Good job, Mablu.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
It's a pretty bold
I feel
statement.
responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
That's good. That's nice, actually.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Sure.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Yeah, you skipping out on some work goes on? Fucking guy. I feel very indifferent about patch 7.3. It's had some good moments, honestly, but overall I'm just like, well, here we are, I guess. Maybe I'm being too harsh, I don't know.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Here we go, let's beam the boys. I hope it's not that like super golden original look. I hope it looks nicer. Like an actual like living city. You know, if they're even gonna do anything, I don't know yet. What the hell? How you do this, Aaronville? What the? Wow. I actually kind of forgot how cool it looked. What the fuck?
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
It's
But
kind of
those
nice.
days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Yo, good shit, man. This is what I was hoping for it to actually look like a living city. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. Not bad. Not bad. It would be cool if at night it looked like how it did. Dude, are they all gonna fall to the ground and be like, oh, the drama? Oh, my baby. Oh, they're all crying. Look at them. The babies. Oh, look at a lot of the babies crying. No, the babies.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Bro, what the fuck? They erased her mom. I mean, I know, but like, it's surreal seeing it like that.
The memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
The babies.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Shove it. Oh, I'm just kidding.
We were only too
What
happy
kind of?
to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
This fucking privileged kid trying to get his citizenship.
That will not do.
Yeah, kick her out. I'm just kidding. And it's obvious he's trying to say that he's gonna use them more.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Bro, why are you being so dramatic? Just say what you want to fucking
Now,
say.
hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh no, you
Oh dear,
misunderstand
do forgive
me.
I've caused a misunderstanding.
Fuck you,
What I
Go-san.
meant
You
to
know
say
what the
is,
fuck you were doing.
It will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
You take your rightful place as queen.
Why didn't you just say that?
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, for real, Marie. Don't worry, I'll be the 3rd king. You already know what to do. You've been a queen before. Get your ass up there.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, you're king of poo-poo. Bro, where did you keep that?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Wowee. Oh, not this
It's
fucking
not
song.
An easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
I'm sorry, I fucking hated the song when it played at the train
That way,
tracks.
neither
It's
of
like,
us
what's
gets
happening?
lost.
Maybe I'm too harsh, but fuck, man. But now that we can't hear the lyrics too well,
Thank you.
sounds kind of nice.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, you're welcome, kid. Let me go to sleep now. I have so much apathy, and I wish I didn't, but I do. Go, son, you dumb motherfucker. Why'd you do that? Yeah, okay. You see this shit, Banana? Do you see this shit we're going through, Banana? Sagraha. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate are we to be witness to this turning point in history. Lulja was of the opinion that Sweden should become the Queen of Reason. You'll be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Yeah. Alright, Krillin, I'll let you talk.
The new Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of a grand celebration.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, High. Uklamat is right. Ours is not an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Oh, sorry, Uklamat. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. Your vows are reason and
Resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with their restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
Not even a word goes on. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Hai? Didn't you have other matters to attend in Alexandria?
No, you must stop by the palace first. Kona's been waiting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back to us, or I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh my fuck. I just want to sleep, Wuklamat. Normally I would like celebration things, but you know what? We're going orange, boys. Yeah, that's right, Alyssa. That's how I feel. Me too. I'm in too deep. I get it. I'll leave it as this. Fuck, man. No orange yet. Only after we finish. What the fuck was that? Oh, the door. Jesus Christ.
Aye, no one told me you were coming.
Hey, Annie. I'm about to go to bed after I finish this. But
that's what I thought. Damn
it. Sorry, bud.
You're good. I tried to go sleep early and for some reason woke up.
Ooh.
Like 2 hours.
That's fucking rough, dude. I wanted to sleep earlier, but this fucking so-so. There's some kind of Marie Quacker. Hey! Hey! Wuklamat. Let's see what you want. Hope this is voiced. I don't want to read her voice. Oh my god, that actually scared me for some reason.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
It should have been me, not him.
No. I just got here too.
Oh, it's Galulja.
I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal for a while. We believe in you, Gululja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it.
She's calling her. Well, that's fine.
Oh dear. Our vow reason is out of sorts.
Look at this cat, man.
Can you blame me, Lamachi? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Gululja. Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up.
Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much at your sire and grandsire for that.
Yes.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone.
Yeah, some people probably... Especially that fucker who stole that fucking earring.
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
Wow.
It turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There is no better way for a life and a legacy to forever endure.
Yeah, okay. We done here, Ultrawide?
You'll be heading there, won't you? To Alexandria?
I guess.
I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or their affections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my purpose or promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Hai, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here.
Well, that's nice of you. I won't. Goodbye forever.
It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Hai.
Aw, that's nice, kiddo.
Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
Alright, kiddo.
You've come really far, Kulunja. You'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others.
I won't. Goodbye. No, I will. I guess you guys are nice fellas. I still like you, but fuck you. I'm out of here. Holy shit balls. Yep. Alyssa with that fucking Kierno piece. Yep. We fucking out of here. Never coming to Tuliolal again. No, I will, but not for the same reasons. I hope this is the last quest, because I'm fucking dying. This is quest called The Promise of Tomorrow. It's gotta be the last quest. That's what this entire chapter was called. Well, what's everyone? You guys are here?
I need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration so far. Thank goodness for small mercies.
Yeah, good.
Oh, you've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may.
Excuse me, Stola? How fucking dare you. Person makes them look like kids. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. I'm fucking tall as shit. That's why. Yeah.
When did Aaronville leave Alexandria? Well, tell me he's embarked on some kind of far-flung expedition without saying goodbye?
Yeah, that's exactly Aaronville.
I hear Galurdos has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there.
That's right. Oh, it's Shale. There are still those who cannot decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. We'll prepare a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Alright, Sveen, are you releasing me from this fucking nightmare?
Hi, you're here.
Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I'm fucking tired.
We were just discussing what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth, with the cause of some consternation, may be smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Yeah, go do that. Rest assured, Sven, that Darius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphano's report on fantastical events. That's kind of funny to think about, actually. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid.
I would have had sanity.
I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service.
What the fuck? Funerary? And I know what you're saying, but what the hell?
Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go do that now. Oh my god, that's a lovely idea. Yeah. Let's leave the Tuliyola people back home, okay? I already said bye to them.
I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding.
After so long, distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what's precious? Recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
Okay. Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed.
Oh, and what are my investigations, Jail?
Yeah, the patch that never ends, Alyssa, for real. Oh my god.
I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall our first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening. I've only grown more home at here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance.
I wouldn't say patient. I wouldn't say patient at all. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I was patient for a long fucking time.
So, here I will remain. Should you ever have any need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Listen, Sven, I like you, but no, I will not ask.
Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades.
Oh yeah. Pan the fuck out. Are we free? Ah, I knew he lived. Were you saved by the Ashen? What the fuck? Oh no, he hates us so bad. good.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Fear me, bitch.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Well, what's in his eye?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Yeah, do you even know where you are, kid?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
You shouldn't have killed Geode, you dumb bitch. Ooh, here comes the Ashen.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Protocol?
Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Winter appears, huh? Dude, Ashen's never quit, man. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Oh no, what waits for me? Well, I give that story a solid 5.5 to 6 out of 10. Oh god.
That's not good.
Nope. No, it ain't. Now I do it all tomorrow, starting with trial. Oh, good luck, Alyssa. Well, at least you know what to expect now. Oh, fuck. Maybe 6. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Maybe 5.5 is too harsh. I don't know. I can't tell yet. I'm still fucking tilted by that. Dude, there's like... There's a lot of bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say. This is like the only... Oh, I hated that.
Well, I know I skipped stuff in the initial story for this expansion anyways.
Yeah, well, you missed nothing important.
I know.
Yeah, puzzles. That's exactly what I was gonna say, puzzles. They had just 50 puzzles in a row. Yeah, bedtime for me too, Alyssa. Good night, my friend. Thank you to everyone who was tuning in on the stream. I'll have a good night, day, morning, etc. whatever. Goodbye for now, and see you another times.